Good morning, everyone. Guten Morgen. Welcome to the 9th stream of the WizardKitten 2023 Summer Streamathon Adventure Nancy Edition. I'm going to scoot myself over here until we start. Today we are playing Nancy Drew, The Captive Curse. We're heading to Germany today. Let's see, who all do we have here this morning? Greetings GN, greetings Michael, greetings Clue Girl, greetings Milo, greetings Sana, greetings Aspie, Guten Morgen, greetings Raymarie, greetings Lizzie, greetings Tarian, greetings Riley, hello, greetings Maple, greetings Kristen. Usually can't work lurk, but for Captive Curse I will make an exception. Yay, enjoy your work lurk. Can't watch for long, actually nighttime. Greetings Alexandra, enjoy your work lurk. Guten Morgen Joshua, how are you? Greetings Abby. This game is the perfect reason to eat a pretzel at 9:30. Yes, it is. Greetings, no thank you. Hello, auf Wiedersehen. Greetings, Star. Welcome to the stream. Guten Morgen. Forgot this was today. What luck to just stumble upon it right now. Perfect, Alyssa. Greetings. Greetings, Jenna. Got your pretzel, so pumped. Yay. I do have some pretzels if I need a snack later. And I unfortunately don't have a strudel. This is, in fact, a Danish that I've cut up to eat for my breakfast this morning. Danish, probably a little sacrilegious since it's a game in Germany, but you know, it's what I had. I do have a nice iced coffee, and I feel like coffee is pretty German. They like their good coffee there. Let's see, greetings Shannon, greetings Yggdra, guten Morgen, greetings Ryan, here today working Thursday, greetings Riley, perfect way to wrap up the evening, yay! Have our doctor's appointment, jump back on afterwards, sounds good. Greetings, Eros. Guten Morgen. Greetings, Mary. Love the music and scenery in this game. You have an apple strudel. Oh, jealous. Jealous. I love a good strudel. Well, greetings, everyone. Guten Morgen. Welcome to our Germany adventure. You can download your passport for this adventure in the channel Discord. This is your coloring page for the passport for the Captive Curse today. I am recommending green again for your stamp. I feel like we've had 3 green games in a row. We did just have the Phantom of Venice, which was green. And we very recently had Creature of Kapu Cave, which was also green. Okay, we had a couple red ones in a row. Yeah, there's been several green and red ones so far. Where are your lederhosen? I, unfortunately, do not own lederhosen. So who is wearing green today in honor of today's game? I can't wear green because my green screen will make me disappear. So I'm wearing yellow, which is sort of green screened out to look kind of violet. And I do have my necklace on. Necklaces are also part of the stream Join the Adventure today. So we can wear green, we can wear necklaces, and green shorts absolutely count, any sort of green. Let me see, what else did we have for joining the adventure? I forgot what our... Oh, I hate when the music doesn't loop. Loop automatically. There we go. Let's see, what else do we have? Yep, we have all of our snacks, all of our German snacks. Oh yes, a candle. A candle for light in the tunnels, light in the darkness. So if anyone wants to light a little candle for today, that would be on theme. We can have candles all over the world. Any recommendations for soft foods from Germany? Jaw hurts bad. Oh, you're allergic to root beer. I'm trying to think of soft ones. There are soft pretzels, but those are still quite chewy. I'm not thinking of much outside of beverages. Still in your PJs, so green has yet to be decided. Got your necklace. Going out for dinner, dipping out in a bit. Sounds great, Yggdra. Be back afterwards to rep my home country. Yay! Green night dress, wasn't even planning that. Yay! Too bad it's 9 a.m. Bratwurst and draft beer would be perfect for this game. Absolutely. Later in the day, that's a possibility. I am going out to dinner with a friend tonight, so maybe I can get myself a bratwurst then. You wouldn't look like a sad Pinocchio like Carl if you had lederhosen. No, we're just getting started, Nick. Welcome. Guten Morgen. Greetings, educator. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Yes, cooked potatoes. That would be a soft German food. Yeah, and Black Forest cake. There you go. A little harder to come by. Something to keep yourself entertained while you wait for a tow in the middle of nowhere in South Dakota because your car broke down suddenly on your way to a work appointment. Oh no, Liz, I'm so sorry. That is not exactly how anyone wants to have their day go. So sorry about that. That's really frustrating. Yeah, mashed potatoes. There you go. And soups and stews. There you go. Mr. WizardKitten is good. He's going on a walk, and then he's going to watch some movies today. The Queen, Mel, is doing well also. I know, so excited, Michael. All right, well, let's go ahead and pop into the game here. I'm going to turn off our music. Just out to a local restaurant with a friend tonight. Let's see. Clickety, clickety, clickety. Gotta get the chat up over here. I'm so ready to eat my breakfast and drink my coffee. I am a non-caffeinated WizardKitten. That is not how we want life to go. We want caffeine. Caffeine is important. Okay, got my chat. And all messages. There we go. Ooh, what's that, Michael? Is it like sauerkraut, I would imagine? Okay, so let's turn off. I'm also going to scooch myself over here so that I'm not covering up too much of the game. Oops. I want to stick around, though. There we go. And let's see how that goes. All right. Ready for the Nancy Ned drama? So true. Greetings, Komatars. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Red cabbage with apples. Ooh, yum. That actually sounds really good. All right. So we are at Nancy's desk. We have her phone charms from Shadow at the Water's Edge, Ship from Ransom of the Seven Ships, Carnivale mask from Phantom of Venice, the comic from Shadow at the Water's Edge, the game just before this, and her case file.
For centuries, a fearsome monster has been stalking Castle Finster. Legend has it that once it is on the prowl, it won't return to the woods until it finds a new victim. A wealthy German investor, Marcus Bohm, has called me to Castle Finster to help him scare out the truth in this bizarre and terrifying case.
I love Marcus. He's hilarious. All right, and we are going to do Junior Detective today. Doing your schoolwork, so it's pretty boring. Well, I'm glad I can help be a little bit of a homework lurk for you. Guten Morgen, Emma. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the intro to this game is wild. This is the... I'm eating a cheese Danish. I'm pretending it's a strudel. What was I saying? Oh yeah, this is the first game of the modern era of Nancy Drew games. So this is where we're starting to get some of that, like, really unique writing style. Or this is where the unique writing style really comes in full force. We start to get it in Shadow at the Water's Edge, but here is where it's like really, okay, all the way forward. Guten Morgen, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I do also love a good cheese Danish.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What?
This is Nancy Drew. Please let me in.
This is Lucas. Please let me out.
What?
What? This is what you sound like when you say that. What?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No. But if you can find the match, maybe I'll let you in.
All right.
I love Lucas. What a little goof. No, thank you. We already have one. Alright, well. It's not this one and it's not this one. Let's see. This guy has dark blue pants. This guy has... nothing too remarkable. This guy has a pocket. This guy has one eye open. This guy's smiling, so it's these two.
I got it.
He is so quotable. The poor boy does need a friend.
I solved it.
Nice job. Now for part 2 of your test.
Lucas!
You passed. Good job. Gotta go.
Nancy, sorry about Lucas. I'll have a little talk with him later. Come meet me in my study on the 2nd floor.
Ooh, tater tots. I love tater tots. Alright, and now we are in the beautiful Castle Finster courtyard, which is reminding me that Castle Finster is still the only build that I haven't done for the Nancy Drew series yet. And I should probably get on that at some point. Gosh, it's so pretty. I love this courtyard with the stone pathways, these little like plantings, the landscaping, the painted benches, all of the Tudor walls. Oh, it's just so pretty. I love it. Did better with the child suspect in this game. Yes, Lucas is one of only 2 children suspects in the entire series, the other being Jane Penvillin and Curse of Blackmore Manor. Everyone is very afraid and will refuse to talk to me, which is pretty funny, actually. Greetings, Tellerkoi. Guten Morgen. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This is the game that got you back into Nancy Drew after like a decade hiatus. Yay! This is the first game that, well, I guess the last game that I played before I had to start waiting for Nancy Drew games. Because I'd finished all of the other ones, and Captive Curse had just come out by the time that I had finished all of the previous games that I hadn't yet played. So I didn't have to wait for Captive Curse, but then I had to wait for Alibi and Ashes. And that was hard. I remember, watching all of the trailers and everything.
Sorry I bothered you.
So much for Alibi and Ashes that I think it kind of like ruined a little bit of the mystery for me. Like I knew a little bit of too much going in. This is the build you've been most excited to see you do. It will be tough, but I'm sure you can turn it into something incredible. My idea for it is to build like on that giant lot in Windenburg and to make basically like a European kind of inspired town where the castle is the main feature, but then there's all these other buildings around it because we have this whole courtyard with all the other buildings. And so all of these other little buildings would be like shops or little houses or something. But there's so many of them that it would be a massive undertaking. And it's something that I do want to do. It is on the list. I just need to be properly inspired to do it. Because I don't want to start and then burn out halfway through and then not finish. About to head to get coffee. Cheers, Michael. Enjoy your coffee. I am very pleased with mine.
Another thing to add to my bucket list of things that I got from a bucket.
From Haunting of Castle Malloy. You remember you having to wait for Alibi and Ashes? Yes. Oh, it was so hard. This was the first one you purchased on your own and wasn't gifted. That's exciting. That's always a fun feeling. I think the very first one that I like... Yeah, it would have been Alibi and Ashes because I like rushed
These
to
are
Target.
pretty dull, but they might come in handy.
To get it on the day of its release. That was fun. That castle mansion with the maze in get-together pack. I suppose I could put it there. I was thinking more the big lot, the 60 by 60 one, where the, what's their last name? It starts with a B. In get-together on the big island. That really big lot there. Oh, you have a heat advisory. It's been really hot here, too. This is gorgeous. It's so pretty. The Brothers Grimm. What is everyone's favorite Grimm's fairy tale? I did competitive speech in high school, and so I was in the category of storytelling, which is basically just creative interpretation of famous fairy tales. So I've done lots of performances of Grimm's fairy tales. They're wild, man.
There must be a specific order to play these in.
What's your favorite iced coffee? If I'm getting something at a coffee shop, I will just do a plain iced latte. I just love it. It's nice and simple, very refreshing. Every once in a while, I'll add some flavor, but usually I just go plain iced latte. Greetings, Lauren. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Guten Morgen. Snow White and Red Rose and Rose Red. Almost a Little Mermaid, but I don't think that's Grimm's. I always think it's Grimm's too, but I think you're right. I think it's Hans Christian Andersen. We're the same. Love a plain iced with oat milk. Yes, with oat milk is so good. If I want to splurge a little bit, I'll get oat milk. Let's see. What do I usually do first? I feel like I usually talk to someone first. Maybe that's not true. I feel like maybe I usually go upstairs first because Adventure Nancy tries to do things out of order. So maybe let's talk to Anya first. Hello, Luna. Guten Morgen. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? I'm also not a fan of sweet coffee. I like the milk part of coffee, not the sugar part. I don't really like the Ned Nancy drama. Kind of unnecessary. This is true. Guten Morgen, Ryder. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Really interesting and fun one to do a work lurk with. Yes, this would be a good work lurk.
Guten Abend, Frau. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen Sie... Oh, do I speak German? No, sorry.
No. I am the one to apologize. Carl, the Burgermeister, is supposed to tell me a little bit about each guest, like the language you speak and where you're from. This way I can have everything prepared for your stay. But again, he has not done this correctly. I'm Anya, the Castellan. I'm in charge of guest services. I'm here to help you with anything you need during your stay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Drew. You sure picked an interesting week to visit. You must have a strong heart.
What do you mean?
What, you don't know? Then it's nothing.
It must be something, or you wouldn't have said anything.
The castle's worked up in a panic right now, so I have to warn you that your visit here may not be the world-class experience we aim to provide. But I will do my best to make sure that your visit is a happy and safe time for you.
Guten Morgen, Carly. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Guten Morgen, Musical Blonde. How are you? Your air conditioning is out. You've been busy trying to get that fixed. It's 85 degrees in your house. Oh, no. That sounds so uncomfortable. I hope it satisfies itself a little bit. Good morning, Caitlin. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen. Ooh, Italian ice. Love that.
Why is everyone a little spooked right now?
Oh, well, I suppose you'll find out about it anyway. I might as well be the one to fill you in. Mind you, don't get upset. Are you the easily frightened type?
Adventure Nancy is not.
No.
Good. You'd tell me if you were. There's nothing wrong with being scared.
I'm not. Promise.
Okay, good. But you do not need to worry about this, I see. How do you say this? There's a monster situation potentially taking shape.
A monster situation?
Well, that's the buzz around the castle. You need background. This castle, has a history. Legend around here says that a monster lives in these woods. Once in a great while, he returns, seeking a victim. People think that time is now.
Time is now. I could actually see salt being really good in coffee. Almost like a sea salt caramel kind of thing.
What makes everyone think the monster is coming here now?
As long as I've been here, people always pointed out signs of his return. Cows would go missing, flocks of sheep would disappear, claw marks would appear on the trees. Everyone would say, "Oh, the monster will be here soon!" But when he doesn't come, everyone calms down and forgets about the legend until strange things start happening again.
Are strange things happening now?
Yeah, but different this time.
It was really good, Ray-Marie. I actually got it just from Target.
How so?
The signs are the same, but everyone is reacting differently. It's spooky. I heard once that before a tsunami, all of the animals will run to a higher ground. They just know. That is what it is like this time. We all just know.
Fair point, Ryan, for sure. Oh my gosh, do it, Abby. I love that. Blast it from the windows.
What can you tell me about the monster?
I don't know, Nancy. A lot of the older people here say they've seen it, but none of them will say what it looks like.
Why not?
Not sure. Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they did, and they don't want to remember. But everyone will tell you about the strange things that have been going on.
Like what?
Look, I could get into a lot of trouble for telling you things like this. Can you promise me that you won't tell anyone that I am telling you this stuff?
Oh my gosh, Rachel, yum. Adventure Nancy would be like, I can't keep a secret for the life of me.
I'm sure it's not that big of a deal.
It is. I love this job, Nancy. My job is to make you feel more at home, not to scare you.
I'd feel much more comfortable if I had an idea of what was going on here.
I thought somebody popped in. Greetings, Olivia. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen.
Do you believe there's a monster on his way here?
What do you want me to say, Nancy? I can't answer anything like that at work.
Please, I won't tell anyone what you say.
I do. It's stupid, I know. But there is something terrible out there. I can just feel it. We all can. It's taken everything I've got to stay here through this.
Guten Morgen, Nerdy. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Oh, enjoying a nice little work lurk from home. Enjoy. Ooh, that is a good question, Ray-Marie. Okay, everyone. Soft pretzels or crunchy pretzels? Which is better? That is a tough choice.
What do the people who live here think about the monster?
People have stopped talking about it. Those who can have skipped town. Those of us who really live here, let's just say you're not going to be finding many open doors on a night like tonight. People are scared.
Soft, crunchy, soft. Soft hits different. Cinnamon sugar pretzels. Now that sounds good.
This monster, does anyone know why it's supposed to be here?
Legend says he comes from the forest whenever the girl in the necklace walks the castle halls, and he will stop at nothing to steal her away into the woods.
Well, then what happens?
No one knows, but these girls, they are never seen again.
A tasty
None of them.
abomination. I love that.
What's a castellan?
I'm in charge of the overall guest experience here. Carl, who you may have met earlier, is the Burgermeister, sort of like the mayor. Or, I mean, that's what he would really be if he actually did any work. I'm sorry, that wasn't really appropriate. Long day.
No, it wasn't super appropriate. I can't walk by an Aunt Anne's and nod. Yes. Ooh, pretzel crust pizza. I don't know that I've ever tried pretzel crust pizza. I didn't used to be a big fan of pretzels growing up. And when I do soft pretzels, I have to take off at least like half the salt because it ends up being way too salty for me. I almost would like it without the salt and then just dip it in whatever dipping sauce. Because I like salt, but not that much. I'm definitely more of a sweet person than a salty person. So I'm thinking maybe that like cinnamon sugar pretzel, that might be the ticket.
So, how did you get such a cool job?
I get asked that all the time. It's really fun here and pretty competitive. I got my job by working my way up and managing smaller households and attractions in the area. Then one day there was an opening. I turned in my resume and crossed my fingers.
Honestly, that sounds like a dream job, like managing like a smaller household of like a historical site or something. I would love to do that. That sounds amazing.
You've got some great stuff in here. Is any of it for sale?
Of course. This shop is very popular with tourists. Most everything is for sale. You'll find the prices listed.
I'd like to buy some souvenirs, but I'm low on money. Any idea how I could make more?
People are always dropping coins around the castle. Oh, and Carl has been offering to pay for people's help on that silly game of his.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
I like how we just kind of stand here and stare at her. Yeah, has anyone worked at a small historic site before, or any sort of like museum, like a historic library, anything like that? Because if so, that sounds amazing. Is it as wonderful as it seems? We've got some Cocoa Kringles down here. Official fellow detectives. Let's see those Cocoa Kringles in chat. We've got the puzzle box from the final scene up here. Let's see. We've got these beautiful glass sculptures, which are so pretty. That would be a dream. Yay, Cocoa Kringles! Yay, look at them all. I love it. Grimm's Baddies. No story is complete without a villain. Speaking of like Grimm's fairy tales and villains, I've been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley lately. Anyone else? And I'm feeling like the next character that I really want to see that hasn't been announced is Maleficent. Like, that's maybe a really bad idea to have Maleficent come to the village, but I want Maleficent. Because she's so cool. Any other villains that anyone else would like to see in the village? Naxerer, Doppelganger, Wulpertinger, Boxenwolf, and Nixie. So basically mermaid, werewolf, jackalope, doppelganger, and then vampire. Yes, I need Maleficent to join. Avid player of Disney's Twisted Wonderland. That always looked really fun. Or always looks really fun. Olivia, that's so exciting. That's a big step. What is Disney Dreamlight Valley? See it in your Discord, but you've never heard of it. It is on the Nintendo Switch. I think it's on other platforms as well, but I think a lot of people play it on Switch. I think it's also on PC. But basically, it is a Disney-themed game. It's like if Animal Crossing met Disney, and if like Stardew Valley met Disney. So you have your own little village with Disney characters that live there. So you can collect the characters, you can cook, you can farm, you can decorate. It's very wholesome. And they keep adding new characters over time, too. So, like, every few months, there's a bunch of new content added for free. And it's really fun, and I am obsessed.
Huh? I wonder what this says. Maybe the pictures will help me figure out how to crack this code.
Baymax would be amazing. Jafar or Hades, yes. Greetings, Shay. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Enjoying as a distraction on the treadmill. Yay! Enjoy your exercise, Lurk. So good to see you. Guten Morgen. Definitely up your alley. It's amazing. It's very addictive. It's super fun. Yeah, and Aurora. Like, maybe we can have a Sleeping Beauty realm, and we can get Maleficent and Aurora. This little doll is from Secret of the Old Clock. Does Nancy have money? Okay, yes, she does. Let's do a strudel, because that's what I just had for breakfast. Or, like, strudel. It was a Danish. Jasmine, Aladdin, and Genie. Yes, we do need a whole Aladdin realm. That would be amazing. I do also want Mike and Sully. Like, I'm generally not as excited for the Pixar characters as I am for the just straight up Disney characters. But I do want Mike and Sully, because Mike would be really funny. What do you do in Dreamlight Valley? So many things. It's really good if you like collection games, because you have to collect characters. You have to befriend the characters. There's a whole story. There's a bunch of side quests that you can do for all the characters. There's farming, cooking, mining, fishing, decorating. You can buy different outfits. You can do pretty much everything. You worked at a barn turned museum once, and the exhibit pieces were exposed to the elements. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Luna, that doesn't sound good. I have been rewatching Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I'm about 2/3 of the way through book 1, Water. Ooh, it's 25% off at the Nintendo store. Get it.
Nancy, it's Ned.
Hi, Ned. Sorry, the reception is a little bad here.
So when are you getting in? I've got the perfect romantic getaway plan for the two of us. Took a lot of work to put together, but it's gonna be worth it.
Well, there's been a hang-up. Sorry.
Of course there has. Does this mean I have to cancel our plans again?
Yes, but I promise I'll hurry home as soon as possible.
I've heard that one before.
I'm sorry I can't be more available, but I'm in the middle of something pretty important here.
So what? I'll just hang out at home being bored? Nancy Drew, international sleuth, gets to go out adventuring, while Ned stays at home. Again.
I'm sorry you're not having a better time. If you're not having fun, then go out and have fun.
You know what? Forget that I even said anything. I can see that I'm not that important to you. So forget it.
Fine.
Fine.
That was not great.
Oof. Uncomfy. Yeah, that is really uncomfy.
It's locked.
It's a well-written fight. And that's exactly what makes it so uncomfy. Oh, no. Well, after that, let's go look at the pretty wallpaper. This wallpaper is like the exact same color as my shirt. And I love it. I am here for it. Let's go this way. Yeah, Nancy really does ignore Ned. Good morning, Joshua. Have I said hello yet? Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I don't think I've ever had a official Black Forest cake, like a really authentic one. I don't think I've ever gotten to do that. I'm gonna keep exploring a little bit. Adventure Nancy is gonna go all sorts of wild directions. I still don't have a German dictionary.
I have to translate that.
So, started replaying this a couple weeks and immediately got so lost. Yeah, the castle is very labyrinthine. Very twisty. Let's maybe go talk to Renata? You've had Black Forest cake? Greetings, Streamy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen. Darn YouTube notifications not doing their job. You've had Dunawell. Dunavel? It's really good. Your local Aldi carries a lot of German goods. Yum. Dunavel. Love the stained glass in this whole mystery. The castle is just really well done. See, this is what I would like Mystery of the Seven Keys to do. Just have like a historically European inspired kind of building instead of trying to be hyper realistic. I don't know. I don't know. Community poll, 89% believe that the monster is real, 8% say no, and only 3% are undecided. But Carl says they have taken all precautions. And they're still going to hold the festival. Love the stained glass. Then Nancy fought, still meeting people. Yep, we've met Anya, and Ned and Nancy had their fight, and that's pretty much it so far.
Nancy Drew, is it? I understand you and I have much in common.
I'm not so sure. I don't believe we've met officially.
Meet officially? What? With papers and a stamp? What is this? Meet officially? Silliness. I am Renate, officially, and you are Nancy, officially. Is that official enough for you? Should I invite a third party to witness the exchange, maybe?
No, that's all right. What did you mean when you said we have a lot in common?
Perhaps I'm wrong about that. You are here for the monster, yes?
I'm so happy to hear that, Dreamy. Have you had any wild random events happen to your family? Adventure Nancy would say yes.
Yes.
This is not a wise thing to do, especially not for you.
What do you mean?
Let me tell you what I know. You're here for the monster. Now I tell you something you don't know. This monster, he's here for you.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm a storyteller, Nancy. I deal in fate and tragedy. And when a young girl suddenly finds herself called to a monster's lair, it is always the first breath of a tragedy. I should know. Leave while you still can, Nancy.
I'm not going to do that.
I didn't think that you would. You're part of this story now.
Yeah, I think it's fine, Dreamy. Just maybe use kind of general language, but I think it should be fine. Yeah, Renata is a regular. I really like Renata too. I think she's really interesting. And that's kind of how I feel about most of the characters in this game. It's like, you're interesting. I don't know how, like, real of a person you are, but you're interesting to me, at least.
Do you think the stories are real?
I know. I think some part of the story is. I do not know. But you need to live as if it was true.
You said I know. What do you know?
I'm an old woman who speaks many languages. When I'm tired, sometimes the words do not behave as they should.
Adventure Nancy would be like, sure, lady.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Then that is your own problem. Now leave me alone!
Can I talk to you now?
Hello, Nancy.
Did I leave you alone long enough? Was 2 seconds good?
Have you heard much about this monster?
Let me tell you a story a friend told me. She stayed here with her family a long time ago when she was a young girl. Back then, the woods outside the castle walls were a very dangerous place, especially for a little girl. That's why her father told her she was never going to the woods alone. This little girl? She had a small red scarf that came all the way from India. It had a parade of gold-stitched elephants, all walking in a line. She was very proud of it, and how far it had traveled just to belong to her. One day when she was playing in the field, a gust of wind carried the scarf deep into the woods. When the girl's older sister saw her walk into the forest, she tried to stop her, but it was too late. She couldn't catch up. 2 girls went out into the woods. One came back.
What happened?
There were monsters in the woods that night.
Leave me alone. Hello, Nancy.
What kind of monsters?
Does it matter what kind? That girl never came home, never saw her family, her friends ever again. Who cares what name, what kind of monster it was? That means nothing.
Yeah, Alexandra, and I think that's kind of supposed to be the point of the game, which is something that sort of went over my head the first time I played it, and something that I think could maybe be improved about this game is that how much of it is supposed to be reality and how much of it is supposed to be a metaphor, because that's where it gets kind of, like, confusing, I think. Because a lot of it is about, like, a monster targeting young women. Is it a real monster, or are we talking about, like, the dark side of humanity? What are we doing here? I don't know. It's not super clear. Maybe could be a little bit more clear.
What did you mean when you said I was part of the story now?
You'll figure it out.
I think you're just trying to scare me.
And if I am? Is that such a bad thing? You have good reason to be afraid.
Are you threatening me?
Threatening you? No. No, I'm not threatening you, Nancy.
You were snowmobiling to Skookum Ridge via White Wolf this morning. Yay! And you just finished Waverly yesterday, now you're working on Crystal Skull. Oh my gosh, fun. All good games. Love all of those.
The story about the girls. Who is this friend who told it to you?
You wouldn't know her.
I'm just curious. Is she your age? Is she from here?
Why won't it matter to you? Leave it alone.
Why are you here?
I'm a traveler, much like you. I see the world, I tell stories.
But why are you here now?
I do not know yet. If our time together is a comedy, then I was brought here by coincidence. If our time is a tragedy, then it must be fate.
That's a good point, Tellercoy.
Where are your favorite places to visit?
The places with the best food. The people in the north are dull as mud through dirty spectacles, but they make a knockwurst and apple fritter that will take up residence in your soul. Oh, and in the Black Forest they make cakes. These chocolate cakes with cherries and cream. Oh, what I would give for one right now. There is nothing like having a full belly and taking a nap near a fire.
That does sound nice.
It is. Sweet food is my one true weakness in this world. It isn't great for the old teeth. It makes me fall fast asleep. But those are small prices to pay. Oh, all this talk has made me hungry.
Same, Alexandra. I get that, Dreamy. I get that.
What do you think of Anya?
You ask me? She should be in charge of this castle. She's smart, she's strong, she actually understands the history of the castle.
Why is that important?
When I'm here, I try not to tell the stories of what has happened at this castle.
Why not?
Fate has a cruel habit of digging in its claws when tempted. But I will say this. In the event of disaster, I'd rather have Anya in charge than Karl.
Why don't you tell stories about the castle when you're here?
This land, this castle, has known more than its fair share of misery. There is a saying from where I'm from. When death goes to take a ride, he follows the road that serves him best.
If that's what you believe, why are you here?
My affairs are mine alone. And anyway, a good storyteller knows to leave the big reveal for the end.
What if I don't want a story? What if I just want to know why you're here?
You're very persistent. I was right to like you. Still, my life's work is words. I know them well. When to speak. More importantly, when to stay silent.
I'm not going to give her some food.
Thanks, see you later.
Bye.
Because the apple fritter is mine. Or whatever this is. Strudel fritter. That's for Nancy. Let's eat it in front of her. And now let's go get her a cake. It'd be nice. Oh, hello. Did we break
What did you do
in?
to Ned?
Hi, Frank.
I'm serious. You better hope his brain is under warranty, because you have broken it.
Oh no, is he really upset?
I've never seen him this upset before. Joe's working overtime to cheer him up. I don't know exactly what's going on, but you might want to give him a call. Ugh, this connection is awful. Give me a call when you've got a better line. Let me know what you're up to. Joe and I will keep an eye on Ned.
You finished your strudel.
See you later.
Catch you later.
Yeah, I was pretty suspicious for a while too, Lauren. All right, let's go buy Renata a Black Forest cake and make her go to sleep. We'll talk to Anya too while we're here. This cake looks so good. Oh, hi, Frank. Greetings, Franny. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen. Still feel awful, so you'll be lurking today. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well, Franny. Sending lots of healing vibes your way. The fact that Frank was the one that said a corny brain joke tells us just how serious it is.
Nancy, what happened? You look very sad.
It's my boyfriend.
Well, you can always talk to me about it. Us girls have to stick together.
Thanks. I need some boyfriend advice.
You came to the right place.
I think I need to apologize, but at the same time, he needs to let me live my life. Of course, I want him to be a big part of it, but I don't know how to explain that.
Well, luckily, this one's easy. For me, at least, as the advice giver. Tell him exactly what you just told me.
That's it?
That's it. Talk it through. Relationships are like plants. They grow stronger if you talk to them. That one works better in German, I think.
Thanks. I'll give it a shot.
I know it will work. Oh, when I was your age, I had the most wonderful boyfriend. The whole world was always just so perfect when we were together. There's nothing like love to bring order to a scattered world.
Yeah, maybe a little skeptical of Anya's message here. Greetings, Alia. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Guten Morgen. I hope you're doing well.
What do you think of Renata?
I love her stories. Sometimes when she comes, the two of us stay up until the sun comes up, just chattering away about this and that. You ask me, her reputation is completely undeserved.
What reputation?
It's difficult to explain exactly. A lot of people say that wherever she goes, bad fortune follows.
Do you think that?
Not really. But she does always have peculiar timing. Come to think of it, whenever the castle gets to talking about the monster, she's not far behind.
Really? Do you think she has something to do with the monster sightings?
I'd be surprised. But then again, no, never mind. It's nothing.
What?
Okay, I shouldn't be telling you this. One time when she was here, and again everyone was all worked up about the monster, and she told the stories that scared everyone who listened half to death. So later that night, when everyone was locked in their houses with the windows shut tight, I caught her snooping around the castle.
What was she doing?
That's just the thing. I couldn't figure it out. She didn't come back for a long time after that. Actually, that was the last we heard of the monster for a while, too.
Exactly, Aspie. Greetings, Ever. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen.
What's with a glass display?
Ah, you noticed. Glass-blowing tradition is very strong in the areas around Bavaria. We do quite a bit of glass-blowing here ourselves. Normally we have demos, but it's been so hectic here the last few days, we'd had to stop them for the moment.
You make glass here in the castle?
Oh, yes. I wish you could see it. Glass is everyday magic. Out of all this power and fire comes something delicate and strange. It's sad how easy it is to forget just how odd and beautiful a simple piece of glass can be.
I guess so.
It's one of the old things. Renata is always saying the old things are the best. Do you think she's right?
Sure, I guess.
She might be right. But you could also say that the monster is also one of the old things.
Anya's supposed to be 37. Wow. That is unexpected. I thought she was like 29, like my age. Me too, Ever. I got 2 more classes left before my summer classes are done. You can do it. We're almost there.
Can I see the glass shop?
Oh, sorry. It's locked until everything settles down. Only Carl and I have keys, but we're both too busy to supervise anyone down there at the moment. Sorry, Nancy.
Thanks. See you later.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Hello, Savage. Greetings. Guten Morgen. How are you this morning? So good to see you. Okay, so now we have our Black Forest cake. We'll go give that to Renata. So we can look in her bag.
Yes?
Why are you really here?
What do you mean?
Anya told me you have a habit of showing up whenever there's talk of the monster. Is that true?
Trust me, I don't keep track of gossip when I'm traveling. The weather, yes. The gossip, no.
From what I hear, it doesn't seem like a coincidence.
I'd watch what I said if I was you. Oh, hello, Nancy.
Okay, this is one of the things that I kind of wish was different about the game, is that Nancy will ask the same question of the characters multiple different times, just with slightly different wording. Like, why are you here? Why are you here? And they always have a slightly different answer. So, I don't know. Hello, Jana. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen. Good morning, Abrianne. Guten Morgen. How are you today? So good to see you.
Do you have a home, or are you always on the road?
Of course I do.
Where is it?
Here. Here's home. Wherever here may be.
It seems like it would be lonely, always traveling.
It is. You're always leaving home. But then again, you're always heading home.
Guten Morgen, Christina. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for creating awesome content and these live streams. Always comforting and so well done. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear that.
Do you have a family?
I did, a long time ago.
What happened?
I've lived to be very old. Not everyone is as lucky as I am.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. We had beautiful days while they lasted.
Have you ever seen anything as strange as this monster on your travels?
No, but I've heard stories. Every place with a history and a dark corner has its own monster to worry about.
Why do you think that is?
2 possible answers. The world is either full of bored people or extraordinarily shy monsters.
Where are you going after this castle?
I don't know yet. Wherever I'm needed next.
Do you think you're needed here?
I must be if I'm here.
What do you mean by that?
You must learn to relax. Don't pull all of the mystery out of your life. It's no fun that way.
Me too, Aubrianne. This game, I have a soft spot for this game. I really enjoyed this one.
Would you like some food?
Oh, that? All right.
Why did she sound like disappointed at being given her favorite thing?
I need to get to that box without waking Renata up.
Am I imagining that, or did she sound like really disappointed? Like, oh, that. Well, fine, I guess I'll have the delicious cake that I was swooning over earlier. Fine. Fine. Okay, let's see here. These chips are from Waverly Academy. The sleep noises. Okay, I'm very suspicious of this little bell. This could be a problem. Oh, no. Oh! No, that response was super weird, right? Oh, that. I guess I'll have to have it. I guess I'll have the delicious cake. I am not very good at this puzzle. I struggle with this one. It's fun, but I just struggle with it. Okay, let's maybe do... I'm gonna try and keep things flatter. Maybe that's my goal here. Greetings, Sully. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen. Well, willkommen to Germany. Willkommen a Deutschland? Is that how we would say it? I do not speak German. Maybe I put the bell here. Okay, this is the tricky part, is these, maybe I put the bell here. Because the second I move this, things are gonna start sliding. And that's the, dangerous part. Oh, oh. Oh boy. it's shaking so much. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Take it out, quick. Ah! Since we're in Germany, name a famous German. I don't think I can do that. I want that carved box. Gentle, soothing stream, but I'm getting real drowsy. I'm glad the stream is nice and soothing. The Owl and Other Grimm's Tales by the Brothers Grimm.
I'd better hang on to this.
Our first page. Okay, and then we have this story about the owl, which is basically a story about, like, fearing the unknown and jumping to conclusions and judgments for things that we can't see or understand. I love these puzzles.
I need to figure out the color code to open this.
I love these games. And my strategy is always the same. Start with 4 colors. And, okay, so I know that that is correct. So I'm going to try it in the same spot and then do the next colors. Okay, let's maybe try that, and green. Okay, 1 is correct, 2 are incorrect. I'm gonna say that maybe the blue is correct. Maybe there's a green here, pink here, and then maybe red. Okay, 3 in the correct place. Let's maybe say it's these and try turquoise instead. Okay, 3 are still correct, so it's probably this, and then maybe orange. Yay, did it. Yay. How does that noise not wake her up, right? But the pencil does.
What's Renata up to? It seems like she's tracking the monster. There's a dungeon in this castle. I'd better find it.
Yeah, I'd better find that, and then we can see the tree, too. So, that map is super helpful. All right, enjoy your nap, Renata. After your super disappointing cake.
Nancy, I think we need to talk.
Ned, I'm so glad you called. Ned, you know the truth is I'd love to have you here with me instead of all the way at home.
I feel the same way, and I know that. Just forget it sometimes.
Oh, Ned, you don't need to change. I like you just the way you are.
I gave what you said some thought, and I think I'm spending too much time waiting for exciting things to happen to me like they do for you. After we got in the fight, I did a lot of thinking.
Me too.
And I came to a decision. I may not be an internationally known sleuth, but I'm happy to have one in my life. And maybe it's time for me to be a little more daring.
I'm happy to hear that. I'd have you along on my adventures anytime.
That means a lot. Thanks, Nancy.
It's true.
Well, maybe one day we'll work together on a case.
You might be right.
Wait, really? I'd better start working on my sleuthing.
Sorry, the connection is bad. I'll call you back from the landline.
And we're still waiting. I mean, I guess technically they work together in Alibi and Ashes, but that's like sort of not really working on a mystery together. That was a very mature response from Ned, though. That's where I feel like Nancy kind of, I mean, Nancy takes Ned for granted in many different ways, but I think that's one of the ways that she does it the most, where Ned is very...
Have to translate that.
Very emotionally stable.
This must be the room that Carl set up for me.
And so he is very patient and very understanding. Ned's a good guy. Die Ungeheierlichkeit Nacht Festival. Celebrate the safety. Celebrate the safety. Okay, what events are we going to go to, everyone? There's a packed schedule of events. Could do pretty much anything. I hope he appears in the new game too, Sana. I hope that he's not there just as a phone character. Like, if they're teasing Ned, I want him there as a physical character. Let's see, what would I go to? I would probably go to... Let's see, maybe like food for sure. The festival feast, I mean, that sounds nice. Traditional tales, legendary creatures, and fairy tale theater. That sounds fun. Probably do that. Ooh, here we go. Forest tracking, herbs and mushrooms. Yes, that's what I want to do. There we go. So start the day with some theater, do some forest tracking with some herbs and mushrooms, and then go to the festival feast. Oh yeah, Starry Skies. That looks fun too. Definitely doing Starry Skies. Fairy Tale Theater. Just got your pretzels and root beer to go with your food. Yay! Perfect. All sorts of fun things in that schedule. Love this room. Love the wood. It's all very, aha! There's our
This
German
might come in handy.
dictionary. I was wondering where that was. Okay. Ned, Frank, and Marcus. I guess let's call Ned first.
Nancy, how's it going?
So, what can I expect from the new and improved Ned?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm still in the planning stages. I think maybe I need an edgier presentation. Get a motorcycle, maybe. Stay out past 10 p.m.? Return library books at the wrong branch?
Oh, no, that might not be the solution. Don't forget, I like you just the way you are.
Then you'll like new Ned even more. Once I settle on just what that will involve, maybe I could get a hobby.
Not a bad idea.
It's really strange spending my time with you and Frank and Joe. You guys always have such great stories to tell. It makes me feel like I live a pretty boring life in comparison. You guys are always like, remember when we were chased by that abominable snowman that really turned out to be an international art thief and also a spy? My best anecdote from this last year is the time I accidentally said something horrible in Italian to the waiter at the pasta place.
Yeah, what you said was pretty unforgivable.
I had no idea.
I'm just teasing. It was just a misunderstanding. And anyway, you have great stories about school and football.
It's not the same. It'd be nice to stumble across a nice mystery now and again.
It doesn't exactly work that way.
Yes, it
Maybe,
does.
but maybe I've just not been looking hard enough. I'll let you know what I find.
That's exactly how it works for you half the time, Nancy. You just stumble across it. Yeah, also, like, what are we expecting from the new and improved Nancy? Let's remember that, 8 cases from now, you're going to forget your anniversary and leave Ned hanging at the restaurant?
I could use your help with my case.
Sure. What's going on?
Okay, long story short.
Wait, let me guess. You're in Germany, so you're probably in a castle. And if you're in a castle, there's probably some sort of a problem.
Exactly.
If I had to guess, I'd say a monster and an eccentric German board game expert.
You were keeping tabs on me, weren't you?
Of course I was. I know you're capable of solving these cases on your own, but I still worry a little bit, especially when you're so far away. Frank kept me up to date on everything that's going on.
I'm not surprised. I could really use some hints.
Oh, I installed something on your phone for just the occasion. It's called the Hint Hotline. It can help you even better than I can.
Even better? I doubt that.
Really. It can show you pictures and do all sorts of neat things that I can't.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Well, isn't that sweet and thoughtful? Also, we haven't really met the eccentric German board game expert yet, so let's go do that. That can be our next step. Well,
It looks like I need to match the glass pattern, but I don't have all of the pieces.
I think I'm still just missing one more. Where does this game rank for everyone, out of curiosity? It ends up being somewhere in the middle for me. I think just because of some story weaknesses that it has. But I really like it still. Like, I'm a big fan of it, and I really enjoy playing this one. We saw Carl outside the window, but we haven't, like, actually gone and hung out with Carl yet. A Brief History of Castle Finster. Okay. Very nice. Like number 10, 9. Ooh, good luck, Dreamy. Top 15. Gotta go to work. Enjoy, Ever. So good to see you. Top 5, love the characters, find it really underrated. I always forget about it and love playing it, so I would say middle. Bottom 10, not as exciting on replays. Middle, but not mid, if you know what I mean. Yes, for sure. The way he sweeps them off the desk.
You must be Nancy, yes?
That's right. I'm here to help you take care of the monster sightings.
Shh, shh. There is certainly no monster, Fraulein, and there have been no monster sightings. Everything is fine. There is no need for alarm. We have a huge monster problem here, literally and also figuratively. The monster is huge, and it is also a huge problem. I need your help.
Why are you doing that?
Doing what?
Talking so loudly. Who is listening in?
I am the Bürgermeister, Nancy. If I appear to be scared, how will everyone feel? The last thing I need is the castle newspaper picking up on how bad things are.
The castle has its own newspaper?
Of course. Doesn't yours?
I don't really live in a castle.
How do you protect yourself from peasant uprisings?
It's never really been an issue. Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
What? You want details? It's a monster. It is monstrous. Get rid of it, please. And thank you.
I love Carl. He's so funny. Middle top 4, story-wise middle, music is top tier, high end of modern. Yeah. So it seems like there's a general consensus on this one. Greetings, Carly. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Guten Morgen. Everything is fine. Nothing to see here. We have a huge problem.
This thing, what is it? Why does everyone just call it the monster?
Honestly, there is not much we know about it.
What do you mean?
Most of us have only seen the destruction it leaves behind.
But it still seems like you would know enough about it to at least give it a name. After all this time?
I heard it had a name long, long ago. The villagers, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, they knew the monster. They would leave food for him deep in the woods. They were all terrified of him, of course, but so were the wolves. If they kept the monster fed, he would not bother them, and they could raise their livestock in peace. But one night, the monster broke into the castle and kidnapped the Freiherr's only daughter. He was broken-hearted and decreed that the monster be killed on sight. He demanded that the townsfolk no longer leave food in the woods. It was forbidden to speak the monster's name in town.
Joshua, that sounds super fun. I recommend OBS. It's free and really easy to use. Greetings, Alex. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Yeah, I noticed that Gab Smolders played this game too very recently. What did they think about it? Did they enjoy it?
Was his daughter ever found?
No one knows. No one even knows how true the story is. It was a long time ago. But there are many stories like it that happened in these walls.
Can you catch me up on what's been happening with these monster sightings?
The castle is emptying out. I've never seen people be this nervous. You've got to get to the bottom of this quickly.
Oh no, Dreamy. Das Monster who should not be named.
What has happened with the monster so far?
I don't know. I've heard all sorts of things. Magda saw him out in the woods last week. She was out gathering herbs after a rainstorm. She drops her basket, and when she looked back up, she saw him standing there. She was sure she was going to get it, but the monster just walked away.
Where is Magda? Can I talk to her?
You can try, but good luck with that. She's bolted her door, and she hasn't come out since that night. Come to think of it, you should leave her alone.
Think they liked it, haven't finished the video. Fun. Good morning, Bree. Guten Morgen. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Here for a work lurk. Enjoy your work lurk.
I just want to ask her a few questions.
I know exactly what you want to do, and I'm telling you that you need to leave her alone.
Who's Lucas?
Lucas is the castle's other monster.
What do you mean?
He's the head of security's son, so he's always wandering around, meddling, talking, endlessly talking, chattering away about some inane thing. It never ends with that one. How could someone who knows so little talk so much? The talking is more annoying than all of the pranks.
I think they did a really good job with the non-verbals of these characters too. Like when Anya's telling a really exciting story, she like leans forward and Carl like tapping his fingers together as he's getting more and more annoyed, and then it builds up to like smashing the desk. I just love how they did these characters. So good.
What do you think of Renata?
Did you know that Anya wants her to go? I don't understand why. She's such a great storyteller. This isn't the first time she's come here, you know. Although it was before my time, she knows a lot about this place.
Anya told me she likes Renata.
I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Maybe she's trying to impress you by pretending to be far friendlier than she actually is.
Oh, that makes sense, Brie. Just had an egg and cheese wrap for breakfast. Yum.
Anya mentioned a glass shop. Can you help me find a way in?
She did she? Fine. You want to look in there? Go ahead, but stay away from the furnace.
Why's that?
It's a glass furnace. It's deadly. We've had accidents. It is not for fooling around. Be very careful. You could die down there.
Foreshadowing.
Thanks.
Adventure Nancy's not going to be very careful.
I like your lederhosen.
Yes, get it out of your system now, Fräulein.
What do you mean?
No one likes lederhosen. Look at these. All of these straps and hooks and what have you. It's like I can't be trusted to keep my shirt on. Do you know how long it takes me to put these on in the morning? 9 minutes. And it's not like they look good. I look like a sad old Pinocchio.
Then why do you wear them?
It's part of Marcus's Bavarianization of the castle. He wants to give tourists a more authentic experience when they come here.
It sounds like you're not a fan of that idea.
I grew up here. I know authentic. If he wanted authentic, he should have come to me instead of stuffing the castle full of idiotic tourists. No offense to you and your fanny pack wearing, loud talking country people.
It sounds like you don't like tourists.
We have no business having tourists here. It isn't right.
It's like I can't be trusted to keep my shirt on. Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen.
Earlier, you hid some things when I came in. Were they dolls?
Fräulein, these are not dolls.
Okay, what are those items?
These are injection-molded, professionally crafted, physical, tactical, multi-directional place-holding avatars.
Nope, still don't get it.
Therefore, a fully immersive, strategic, map-inclusive campaign tabletop set I've built.
Okay, I know those words, but that is the extent of what I took away from that sentence.
You Americans would call it a game.
Oh, yes, we would call it that.
But that is because in the rest of the world, games are not taken seriously. Here, we take games very seriously. Very seriously. That is why German board games are the best in the world.
They are?
Yes, they are. Just so you know, many of the most popular games throughout the world actually were created in Germany. And now I'm working on creating a new game. When it is done, it's going to turn the strategy world on its ear, which, now that I think about it, as an expression, does not make a great deal of sense.
Why's that?
Because why would it be on its ear? This is preposterous.
No, the other thing. Why is this game so important?
You'll have to see. Tell me you'll play. It's not perfect yet, but it's pretty great so far. At least that is what I think. But you should be sure to tell me what you think. Don't be shy. I can always use constructive criticism.
Sure, I'd love to.
Great! It's called Raid. The game is very simple. It's just about using the best strategy and, of course, finding the coolest looking character. Ready?
I'll play blue if you play the other two colors.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, excellent. Greetings, Brielle. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen. Let's do medium. How do we all feel about Raid? I love Raid. I think this is fun. And I like that, like, we don't have to win Raid in order to, like, get anything out of it. We just kind of get to enjoy playing it. And same with, what's the cow game? Oh, I have to get rid of a card. Oh, boo. I guess maybe Gold Thumb. Yeah, there's no let's do. Okay. Got distracted. There's no stress playing this game.
You beat me.
It's just kind of like, we just get to enjoy playing a game, and same with the cow one. And if you win, you get rewards, and if you don't, then it's all good. Whoa, we just jumped a lot of people. Do we really have 97 viewers here right now? Okay, now it's at 87. I swear it was at like 66 like 5 seconds ago. Weird. Regardless, hello everyone. Let's see, it's the yellow one, they need blue. Okay. Golden Hunter. Raid never ends and it's all luck. Yeah, mostly luck, some strategy. I like that there's just enough strategy to keep it interesting. Like Raid, but I never know what card to play. I like Raid, it's just long. I love it. Monster, that's what it's called. Like Monster more, for sure. That I get. Okay, where am I? Red. Oh, boo, I'm gonna lose this one. Yep. Will we beat our record? People pouring in. I know, it jumped so quickly. Greetings, Carol. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen. Well, they're both exactly the same card, so. Oof, I am not doing well. Just needs more cards. Greetings, Tommy. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Guten Morgen. I don't think I've said hello yet. If I have, enjoy your bonus hello. But yes, it would be nice to have more cards. I do like that we can eventually get more cards or like create our own card. I think that's fun. Oof, I'm getting destroyed in this game. Greetings, Punkfish. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Guten Morgen. How you doing? Had to take a me day, which means I get to hang with friends. Love that. Me days are very important. Very, very important. I want this one. Oh, that wasn't a good card. Hey! That was mine. Yeah, Deception Island or Shadow Ranch might beat the record. Those are pretty high attendance games. Or historically have been pretty high attendance games. Yay, I got a card. Okay, orange. Who's winning? Now they're both pretty close. And I do... Okay, well this one's not bad for orange. Will I actually get to move forward this time? No!
You're very good at this.
I'm very bad at this. I don't think I've ever done this poorly at Raid. Yeah, the music in this game is so good. Red. Okay, well, you're gonna lose. Or tie. Yep, there we go. Right, educator? Like, at least come up with new games. If you're gonna have mini games in the Shattered Medallion, at least come up with some new ones. Blue. Let's fight you with our fairy trigger. The backgrounds of the raid cards are from Nancy Drew games too. So like this is Warnings at Waverly Academy in the background, which I also really love. I think that's a fun addition. Raid is not liking me today. I did choose medium difficulty, but I feel like I'm failing even more. Oh yes, Joshua. I said I had that same thought at the same time. So like, where's this background? That's probably a Nancy Drew game. I have to give up a card again? Fine, I'll give up one of my Donkey Kings. Let's go against you with the Golden Hunter. Never realized that about the cards. Yes! And I think, is that maybe Trail of the Twister? And that was maybe White Wolf of Icicle Creek? Some of them are more obvious than others. Venice, maybe? Yeah, it could have been Venice, actually, with like the cracked walls. Oh, the corn guy is definitely Trail of the Twister. That's Trail of the Twister for sure. Haha, go backwards. That's right, give me a chance to catch up. Yay, I get a card. Okay. You. Ooh, I do not have good cards for red. Okay, here's my Corn Cannoneer. Yep, Trail of the Twister. And it's gotta be, like, Icicle Creek, right? Oh, man. An enchanted mirror duel. to go forward. I mean, yellow has been in the lead basically this whole time. I'll be kind of surprised if yellow doesn't win. Yay, another card. Blue. Let's do my enchanted mirror or my gold thumb. Which one would let me move farther forward? The enchanted mirror. Darn. Yeah, it's the fishing shack location for my Skull Creek. Ah, yes, that's it. To be honest, I still don't understand the rules of this game, so I just hope for the best. So basically, okay, so purple just chose me to go against. Or black just chose me to go against, and they're on a red square. So I need to look at my red circles on my cards and figure out which one has the best chance of beating them. Professor Sparrow has a 7, which is my highest one. So I'm going to use my Professor Sparrow. And then our cards battle. But because the Golden Hunter was bigger, they win. So they get to move 2 spaces forward. If they had lost, then they would move backwards the number of spaces on my card. So the first number is how far forward. The second number is how far you have to go backwards if you lose. So now they get to go forward 5 spaces because they won. And at the very end, you have to win with a red card. Hearts mean you get a card. The stars mean you have to give up a card. And you choose who you want to go against. So I am on red, so I'll want to use one of my red cards, which is one of my fairy triggers. And I lost. So now I'm going to have to go backwards 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. If you land on a white space, you get to go forward to the next white space. If you land on a black space, you have to go back to the last black space. And so now, if they win with a red card, they win the whole game. But if they lose, yeah, so they won. Yellow won.
Nice round. What did you think?
I loved it.
I knew it. I said to myself, Carl, this is the one. This is a game that's going to put you on the map. Here, take this for your trouble.
Greetings, Phoebe. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Work clerk. Instead, you have an emergency dental appointment. Oh no, Phoebe. It's what happened.
Thanks. I'll let you go. Bye.
See you later, Nancy.
Yes, having a physical version of Raid would be so much fun. Okay, so
What
let's...
an interesting painting.
A Sound of Thunder by Ray Bradbury. There's the Raid game. So this is where we were playing with Carl. This library is so pretty. These bookshelves look very similar to the Realm of Magic bookshelves. So when I ever get around to making this office in The Sims, I can definitely use the Realm of Magic bookshelves. Anyone else enjoy Skull and Bones with Jane? I really enjoy all of the games with Jane.
Oh, that's bad.
Look at that mess. I want you to put everything exactly the way it was.
Sorry, I will.
Big Ray Bradbury fan? That's awesome.
It looks like I'll need to get the trays to their original levels.
So I was a competitive speech coach and want to go back to it. I'm just not doing it now because I'm doing my doctorate degree instead. But for 2 seasons, the book for my extemporaneous readers was Ray Bradbury, Sound of Thunder. So I got very well acquainted with it. Oh, you have TMJ. Here's a night guard, be nice to your teeth issue, or you might have dislocated your jaw. Ouch. Well, I hope things get better. Greetings, Ash. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Guten Morgen. Okay, so the wolf is a monster. The Donkey King is a hero.
I've seen that image before in one of the paintings here.
The Golden Hunter is a magician. Professor Sparrow is a hero. Aris Gold Thumb is a monster. Sailor Redbraid is a monster. Fairy Trigger's a magician, that makes sense. Corn Cannoneer is a hero, which makes sense. Bonaparte is a hero. The Robber is a monster. placeholder, future card design, enchanted mirror as a magician makes sense. Okay, so the monsters are the robber, red braid, gold thumb, and the wolf. The heroes are the Donkey King, Professor Sparrow, Corn Cannoneer, and Bonaparte. And then the magicians are the Enchanted Mirror, the Fairy Trigger, the Golden Hunter. So are there only 3 magicians? Golden Hunter, Fairy Trigger, and the Enchanted Mirror. Okay. So 3 magicians and 4 monsters and heroes. Did you guess the culprit in this game? Yeah, so who got the culprit for this game? Thank you, Phoebe. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been really exciting. I just finished my first year, basically. I still have 2 classes left, but I submitted my final paper for my last class of my first year, so we're making good progress. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen. Your mom just gave you a piece of German chocolate cake? That's amazing. Your mother must be telepathic or something. How did she know? Cool how the cards are based off previous games. I agree. Reference to one of 2 different Grimm's characters. That's so cool. Okay, so monster, hero, magic. So we need the lightest cards up here, middle cards here, heaviest cards here. So what's like our heaviest magic? Okay, well, let's see. Bonaparte is magic. The Enchanted Mirror is magic. Oh, no, wait. Bonaparte's a hero. The Golden Hunter is magic. And Fairy Trigger is magic. And I think it's going by the red. So this one is definitely the lightest, this one is the middle, and this one is the heaviest. Okay, so then the heroes are these 3, and the monsters are these 3. So we want the lightest monster with the orange, which I guess would be Sailor Red Braid. The middle monster would be the wolf, and the heaviest monster would be the robber. And then we want the hero. We actually need a little bit more weight up here, tiny bit of weight here, and a little less weight here for the heroes. So if we're looking at that, we would want maybe hero, hero? Not quite. If we swap these heroes, super close. And what if we do this? Oh, it's so close. Okay, what if we do the monster, the... no. We need to swap something with these 2. Could it be the heroes? Oh, so close. Could it be the monsters? No, not the monsters. Could it be the magic? Not like that, at least. Because this is perfect. This one's a little too heavy and this one's a little too light. Aw, Ash, thank you so much for becoming an official fellow detective. I hope you enjoy your access to your new emojis, and I hope you enjoy your new WizardKitten hat, which will get steadily closer to purple the longer you are a member. Thank you so much. Finally able to support my fellow detective. Thank you so much, Ash. Oh, and you'll enjoy access to your new polls as well to choose the next stream. There is a poll currently up for Thursday's stream, so any official fellow detectives or patrons who haven't voted yet, you should go check that out. You get to do a hat dance now. So this needs to be lighter. It needs to be a little bit lighter. Monster. What if we did like this? No, that's not quite right. Okay, what if we did this? But then this needs to be a little bit lighter, and this needs to be a little bit heavier. So we could swap maybe the heroes?
Got it.
Aha! There we go.
Wait, what's that?
Karl, 9. Du hast kein Anderval.
I wonder what these orders he's talking about are.
Karl, no, you don't have a choice. Follow the orders given to you or else, Marcus. Ooh. Just voted. I love this diplomatic power. Yes. It's been really fun doing the polls for the streams. I kind of like the spontaneity that it's bringing to the stream order.
Nancy, glad you're here. Big news! The International Board Card and Dice Commission has announced that they will be accepting new games for review. That means I can send Raid in.
That's great news.
Only
What?
I have very bad luck is a simple way of explaining it. Always have.
But this doesn't seem bad.
Not yet, but you'll see. Nothing good ever just happens, not in my life at least. I'm sorry you don't want to hear any more of my old man problems. I actually need your help.
With what?
Since you're the best raid player I've met, will you help me create a new character? I know this probably won't work out, but I want it to be perfect.
Greetings, Emily. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Loving the streams? I'm so glad to hear that. Guten Morgen. Welcome. Enjoy your sleepy lurk, Riley. That sounds lovely, accompanied by the rain and everything.
Sure.
Oh, excellent. Yes, I just knew you'd help. Maybe with your help, this wouldn't be such a disaster. I'd like you to help me come up with a new character. It is going to be based on the bear-skinned creature from the old tales. Should it be male or female?
All right, chat. What do we think? Male or female? I'll give you some time to plop some stuff in. This is such a fun part of the mystery. I love making the card. It's just such a nice interactive component, and it does actually end up becoming a card too. Ooh, we're pretty evenly divided. This is tough. Yeah, definitely evenly divided. Okay. Greetings alive. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I wish that were an option. Greetings, by the way. Guten Morgen. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny. How did I not remember how to do eeny, meeny, miny, mo? I think I ended up on male.
Male.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever done a male one too, so we'll go with male today.
See you later.
See you later, Nancy.
Adventure Nancy doing things she hasn't done before. Good morning, Casey. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen. Hello?
Nancy, it's Marcus. Cell phone reception is notorious up there. Give me a call back on the landline in your room.
Okay, Marcus. Can do. Aw, Ash, I'm so happy to hear that. Unpacking is such a big job, so I'm glad I can help in my own small way. Freiherr's daughter, portrait damaged by fire in 2006. Though attempts were made to keep the portrait in its original state, some restoration work was required. So we will need the postcard for that. Greetings, Grace. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen. Happy National Vanilla Milkshake Day. Oh my gosh. That's a fun day. We must all get milkshakes. In addition to all of our delicious German food. All right, Marcus, what would you like? What do you need?
Marcus here.
Hi, it's Nancy.
So, what's everything look like at the castle? Have you got everything under control?
So far.
Great. I'm on the way down. I'm about 4 hours away, but I'll try to be here if you need me. Thanks again for helping me out. It'd be great to have the whole thing tied up by the time I get in.
I'll do my best.
That's what I'm expecting. I'm bringing some foreign investors to the castle tomorrow. Big money, big time investors. I mean like stupid rich. Like, happy birthday, I got to the town in France you wanted rich. I want everything tied up with a neat bow. Signed, sealed, delivered, stamps, the whole 100 yards. You're like my personal stylist here. You gotta make me look good.
Stylist? I'm here to get rid of the monster, right?
Nancy, business is built on metaphors, fast talking itself, aggrandizing anecdotes. Like the time the Prime Minister told me that my yacht was fantastic.
Right.
I knew you'd be a fast learner. That's my favorite type of learner. Favorite type of car, too. You prove yourself to me. In this case, I see big things in your future. Look at me. I started out small like you. Now I've got 4 houses. 3 in Berlin and 1 somewhere. Told my realtor to surprise me. Really should track it down someday. Also, I own a castle, but you know that.
Why would you have 3 houses in the same city? Why would you not get them, like, in different cities? Made you want to play The Witcher? I think the only difference is the, there's, like, something in the corner that we need for one of the puzzles.
What can you tell me about Anya?
Anya's Anya. Always has been. I was surprised to find out she was working at the castle, but that's synchronicity for you.
Why were you surprised she was working here?
We used to date.
You and Anya? Really?
Yeah, it was years ago.
She didn't mention that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The breakup didn't exactly go well. Well, no breakup goes well, right? That'd be weird. Anya was pretty upset and she ended up acting a little strange.
Strange how?
It's not really... It wouldn't be very gentlemanlike to get into what went on. Let's just say she is the reason that I make sure my shoes are tied before I break up.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I'm just being dramatic. It was rough. We got through it. When I find out she was working at the castle, it was weird at first, but stranger things have happened. Look, Anya and I have had our problems. But in business, skill comes first. She's very good at her job, and customers love her. That's good enough for me.
That's super cool, Maple. He sounds like Prudence.
You're the one who broke up with Anya?
Yes, I'd rather not get into the specifics, but I did end the relationship.
What do you think of Carl?
He's not my ideal manager, but he does an adequate job when he's not working on that game of his, that is.
Have you tried Carl's game?
No. I do not play games, but if I did, I would not play them with Carl.
What do you know about Renata?
Nothing. Is that a person?
Yes, she's a traveling storyteller.
Oh, okay. I'll add that to the list of things that you seem to think that I need to know.
Why do you insist that everyone dress up?
The castle isn't a hotel, Nancy. I'm not renting out a room. I'm providing an experience. I want our guests to create memories that they'll never forget during their visit here.
Like seeing a monster?
Are you implying that I'm behind the monster sightings?
Well, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
It is so far out of the realm of possibility that it has crossed the sea of you are wrong and landed in the realm of ludicrous accusations. But I do admire your thoroughness. Good hustle.
Good hustle.
Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
No, other than that it was a terrible timing, which is rude, by the way. I don't deal with these sort of things. I hire people to do it for me. I'm big picture, Nancy, like a dinosaur's yearbook. I don't do small print.
Yeah, you know what? I respect Marcus.
See you later.
Call me when it's all finished.
He is the kind of boss that would send an email instead of a meeting. He's efficient. Hello? Hello?
It's the monster! He struck again! Quickly! Follow me to the courtyard!
Okay. Oh no.
What happened here?
It has gotten past the gates! This has never happened before! Nancy, this is different now. You better leave.
No, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
That is not a smart move. I'm going to tell Marcus that whatever happens to you is no longer my responsibility.
Greetings, Yana. Welcome to the
Find a way to
stream.
put out that fire and fast.
It's so good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen. Fire. Fire! Fire! I just joined and there's already a fire. Greetings, Julia. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Guten Morgen. Oh, that's why Marcus is so good, because he's the voice actor of Alexi and Gunnar, who are also fantastic characters. There we go.
The monster did some major damage out here.
Fire,
There's something
fire.
strange stuck in that door.
Too late.
What a peculiar looking burr. If I can find out where it's from, that could help me track the monster.
Why wasn't putting out the fire the first thing to do? Yeah, let's stand and scream at it for a little while. Is there anyone in here?
Why are you bothering us?
'Cause your window is shattered. Do you maybe not want to go somewhere else?
You're bothering me.
Sorry
know.
I bothered you.
Maybe... run away? Let's see. Oh, it's the herbalist. The florist is the one who really got attacked, and the antiques. Okay, note to self. The monster does not like flowers. The monster is really against flowers. Had to take a step back for a bit. We just had the monster attack. Let's go explore the forest. We haven't done that yet. And now that there's been a monster attack, it's the perfect time to go gallivanting around in the dark, spooky woods. Well, your home almost caught on fire. Exactly. I'm just making sure you're okay. Why are you bothering us? I'm worried about you?
That's the same kind of burr that I found in the storefront.
But I need to chop through them.
It's not working. These need sharpening.
So I need to go into the glass shop. Okay, so let's head back to the glass shop. Let's see if I can figure out how to get back.
Nancy, call me back on the landline.
I'm a little busy right now. I'm in the deep, dark woods. Even with the map, I can barely navigate this forest. This forest is very confusing. Way more than Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Marcus over Palo Santos any day. Ooh, great idea, Dreamy. Love that. Maybe the monster has allergies. There you go. Okay. Glass shop and probably Lucas. I think that's Lucas first, then glass shop. I think that's our order of events here. Oh, hello. Need that. Who are you?
Hello.
Hi, so are you the one who tried to keep me out of the castle?
Probably. I've been known to do things like that. I'm Lucas.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Hello, Nancy Drew. Do you want to play monster?
I've been known to do things like that. Greetings, Lauren. Welcome to the stream. Guten Morgen. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Okay, what's that?
The best game ever. I just got it. It's really pretty awesome. Let's play a round. We'll play 2 rounds, and the win goes to the farmer with the most live cows remaining at the end. This time, I'll be the farmer, and you will be the monster. As a farmer, I'll place all of my cows on the board.
Yeah, the ghost dog landmarks help.
Then you get to choose 3 cows to become secret monsters. When you're ready, start the round.
Monster, monster, monster.
Choose a cow to kill in any pasture connected to one of your monsters. Once a cow is dead, you'll need to move any scared cows or monsters in adjoining pastures to a new location.
Okay. You go there, you go there, you go there.
Then I'll guess which of my cows is your hidden monster. Once I'm done, it's back to you to make another kill. Be careful, because if no live cows are connected to a live monster, you'll have to skip your turn, and I'll get to guess again.
Choose cow to kill. Let's see. Cow. And let's go here, 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 and here.
When I guessed correctly, one of your monsters will be killed, and I can either choose to guess again or pass. We'll continue taking turns until either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead.
Moo. Yeah, it'd be tough to make this game work IRL, actually. Because how would you hide it? This one. And I think no matter what, Lucas gets pretty good at playing this game. Because this is just like the tutorial. Yeah.
Then the round is over and we switch roles. You'll be the farmer and I'll be the monster. The second round is over when either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead, making the farmer with the most survivors the winner. Let's play.
Sure, make each of the cows unique. That makes sense. Okay. So Lucas is the monster first. Oh no, I am the monster first. Okay. Let's go here and here and here. Done. Greetings, Jessica. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Guten Morgen. Enjoy your work, Lurk. And cow and cow. Ah, he found it. Oh, but he killed the cow. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay, and then let's maybe go with this one. And we can move this one here, and here, and here, and here. If you bunch them up, then it's harder to find. Greetings, Story Retold. Welcome to the stream. It's so lovely to see you. Guten Morgen. You're going to work and lurk too. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's see. Which one? I'm sort of thinking this one. Let's go with this one. We can move the monster here, cow here, cow here, and here. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. This game makes me want a pretzel and a nacho cheese. Pretzels are one of the snacks for today's stream. I had a Danish, which I'm pretending is a strudel, for breakfast. Greetings, Furrit. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Kind of a sad game. It is. It is kind of a sad game. Greetings, by the way. Guten Morgen. Welcome to the stream. I don't want to interrupt your work, Lurk, Kalina, but do you have any stories from working on this game? Let's see. Let's kill this cow. Or any weird memories or fun facts. Okay, let's see. For those who don't know, Kalina of Story Retold worked at Her Interactive for many years, and so has all sorts of really cool, just kind of inside scoops and a really cool perspective on all of the Nancy Drew games, and an amazing channel, so you all should definitely go check out Story Retold. This one did have stories, trying to remember them. I'm sure it's so hard to remember, too. They probably all blend together after a while. Okay. I'm gonna, like, concentrate them on the edges, because I feel like it's a little easier to find the monsters if they're all spread out. This one? Okay, so the red and the green one are suspicious. Aha! And then they just killed this one. Okay, I think I'm gonna pass. Oh, I think it's this blue one. Yep. Okay, pass. Oh? Okay, then I think it's this blue one. Yep, it's the blue one. I found you.
Nice game. Here you go.
Should I pick a set?
Yes?
You got to play Raid on paper with sorry board game pieces in the lunchroom with the designer so that she could get early test feedback. That's so cool. That's amazing. You really like the sound effects for this minigame. We love a good cow sound effect. Okay. I mean, we don't want 3 robbers. Maybe this one because it has Bonaparte, and I don't think we had Bonaparte before. And it also has the robber, which I think we also didn't have. So let's take these ones.
It's a card for that game that Carl is always playing. They're pretty cool, actually. I have a bunch. I'll give you some, if you can beat me at Monster.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too, Kalina. The castle is super confusing sometimes. Once you saw the art, it made more sense, yeah. Now I won't feel so bad if I play the sorry paper version of Raid to Play IRL. Webkins, yay!
What do you know about the monster that's been terrorizing the castle?
I heard that it's a forest yeti.
What's that?
It's the saddest and most terrible of the monsters. It lives alone in a big cave usually, and it gets so hungry that he thinks he's going to die. But he doesn't want to eat because he has to eat people, and he doesn't like to kill people. So he tries to eat vegetables, but they make him sick. But one day, he can't wait anymore, and he runs into the town, and he grabs up a whole bunch of people and eats them all, and he goes back to his cave. And he's so sad about all of the people he's killed that you can hear him crying and howling for miles.
Lucas!
Sounds kind of like that.
I love Lucas. He's adorable. Let's see.
What can you tell me about Anya?
She's the best. She's the most fun person in this castle by a mile.
Why is that?
She's taught me where all the fun places are in the castle. And she knows a lot of games, and she's good to talk to if you have a problem. I wish she wasn't always so busy.
What's she busy doing?
I don't know. Probably something with Carl.
Why do you say that?
They're always fighting.
Greetings, Olive. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen. The designer asked the Her office to come up with variations on Grimm fairy tales, write them a description, and assign value points to their magic and strength. They did a really good job with that. The cards are all really cool.
Do you visit Anya in the shop much?
Oh yeah. Want to hear a secret? If you give Renata food, she falls asleep in like a second. It's really weird.
I wish there were more child characters too. They're really fun.
What do you know about Renata?
She's not so great. My dad says she's lucky that they let her come here. She has a reputation.
What kind of reputation?
I don't know. She steals or something. No one here trusts her, and she's always trying to boss me around, stopping me from doing anything fun.
How so? Does she stop you from bugging Carl?
She's just in the way. I don't like her.
What?
You doing stuff Friday night?
Why?
Or like, are you streaming or anything?
No.
Interested in new Wes Anderson?
Potentially.
Ugh. Can I float that out?
You can float it out, yes. That's a
Anybody else
possibility.
interested?
Is that what you were trying to initiate? Was a Wes Anderson conversation?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, probably. Mr. WizardKitten is back from his hike. Everyone says hello.
Hi.
He wants to see the new Wes Anderson movie. Anyone else? Also, love that Professor Sparrow, Fairy Trigger, and Sailor Redbraid were all of yours. Professor Sparrow's my favorite one. That's so cool.
Who is this demented young man?
This is Lucas.
Huh.
Lucas Mittelmeier.
He's quite earnest in his staring.
Yes, well, it's because I'm ignoring him. And he's a child.
Does he have a crush on Nancy?
No. He's like 8.
He could still have a crush.
I guess he
a crush on, like,
could.
a babysitter, you know?
I guess he could. Well, it's not, no.
Don't act like that's out of bounds for little Lucas.
Haven't seen it yet, but dying to check out the new Wes Anderson. There's a new one? Didn't
Yeah.
even know. Too
Yeah.
focused on the Barbie movie.
Well,
We're also
I'm-
excited for that one.
I'm pumped for that, yeah. I do want to see Oppenheimer and Barbie on the same day. Not to be a total Twitter meme with that, but I would like to do that.
We need a fashion rundown for all the characters by Mr. WizardKitten.
Yeah, the people are demanding it.
Okay, well,
Good
what do you think of Lucas? Practice.
I mean, this is the German one, right? Because you were all bummed out about having the Danish instead of a strudel.
Yes.
So, I mean...
All of the characters work in a castle where they're supposed to be authentic.
Okay, good.
He doesn't just wear this in his regular...
Without that context, I was definitely assuming that they were just like, oh, it's the German game. Let's do, like, it's a small world ride-style costumes for all these German people. Which would have been pretty hilarious and tone deaf on the developer's end if that was their game. But
Do you like his lederhosen?
the lederhosen isn't a problem. That's, dapper enough. It's fine for, especially given the context. But the hair and the eyes and the piercing stare that I'm witnessing, along with the expectant hands on hips behind the back sort of thing that he's got going, it's unsettling, and I don't like it.
Yeah, they mock their own outfits. Every character is just like, why am I wearing this lederhosen?
Well, I think he looks fine in it. That's not the issue that I have with Lucas.
Well,
I'm more concerned about his mental state.
You're not letting me talk to him, so of course he's not. He's staring. What else would he be doing?
I'm getting some real Village of the Damned vibes from his,
Would Mr. WizardKitten wear lederhosen?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently he would. Enjoy your meeting, Kalina. Good luck. Different than wearing a suit with suspenders. Yeah. Similar vibes, but a little bit more decorative. Children of the Corn.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, Village of the Damned, Children of the Corn. Like, it's got that kind of pie-eyed look. Moon face.
Well, when he talks, he looks normal.
I think that might be a stretch for any of the characters. But
Facts.
yeah, I don't think looks normal is going to apply to many early 2000s graphics.
I love that, Luna. That sounds so fun.
When was this one released?
05? No, way after that. Like
10?
It was like my freshman year. Yep, 2011. Freshman year of college. I remember it coming out very fondly because it had just come out when I had started. I'm pretty sure this was the fall release one, wasn't it? Or I at least had gotten it right in the fall. So it helped me adapt to freshman year of college. Mr. WizardKitten Shade. Let's get our WizardKitten Shades in the chat. All you official fellow detectives.
WizardKitten Shades.
Yeah.
They put on sunglasses when I show up?
No, they're little shades, and they're for me.
Oh.
When I'm shading the characters. But they can work for you too, because you're also shady. Sassy.
I don't like...
Yay, shades! The fall release was Alibi. Okay, so then I had gotten it. Basically, it was released in the winter, or not the winter, it's the spring, but I had gotten it around the fall time. And then I was waiting for Alibi. Or maybe I played it in the summer or something. All right, I think we should continue speaking with Lucas.
What does he sound like? Can I listen?
I mean, the headphones aren't going to stretch far enough for you to be able to...
I'm saying, could I put on the headphones? You don't need to hear them.
No, I'm saying you could, but they're not going to stretch far enough for you to not be in frame.
That's true. Yeah,
So no, you can't really.
Good thinking.
Greetings, Book Drake, and welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen. Let's see.
You must have a reason for not liking her.
You ask too many questions. Are you back to play more Monster?
Not now.
Okay, sure.
What do you think of Marcus?
Who?
He's the man who owns the castle.
Oh, okay. I don't know him.
Sounds like it. It's
I think
funny.
I heard my dad talk about him a few times. I don't think he likes him all that much.
German accent, kid voice. That's pretty much it.
No, I'm in the castle. I cannot help you with your mystery.
That's true. You listen to the stream on your phone.
Impossible.
Good point, Raymarie. Good point.
Yeah, good problem solving. I guess we're just idiots compared.
Why are you
I'm glad
always
that we have
pranking
streamers to
Carl?
help us figure out these
I tried
problems.
with everyone else, but they're not good at noticing. Carl is,
Wow,
though.
he bends forward.
He
a lot.
notices everything and gets all crazy and red when you mess with him. Have you seen all of the cool stuff he has in his office? When I get to use it, I'm going to build a small version of the castle with all the secret passages.
Secret passages?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the secret passages? Where do they go?
I can't tell you. They're secrets. Plus, there are a few places here that I'm the only one who knows where they go.
He's a kid. He moves a lot. You're not being very nice to
He
Lucas.
doesn't move a lot.
You're being
is
kind
what's
of rude to
unsettling
Lucas.
about it.
He's just a child. Be nice to him. What are you wearing? You look like you're in a cartoon.
Have you seen the monster?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
I saw something. I don't know what it was.
Where?
Down in the passageways. It was awful.
What did you see?
Probably a monster.
Probably a monster.
I think you're the one behind the monster sightings.
My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question.
You're what?
Isn't that what everyone says on all of those TV shows? My lawyer. I need a lawyer. I ain't talking without my lawyer.
That's TV, not real life. You're not answering my question.
And I ain't gonna do it, see? Not till you get me a real Class A briefcase jockey. That sounded good, right?
Not nice to the virtual kinder. Exactly. Lucas knows his rights.
Aren't you worried about getting in trouble with Carl?
Oh, Carl can't catch me. That's just how it is. Carl couldn't catch a cold that was looking for him. He couldn't catch a ball if you glued it to his hand. He couldn't catch an acorn if he was the ground. I can continue if you'd like.
Okay, go ahead.
He couldn't catch a thing if he was a different thing. I really didn't expect you to say yes.
He is hilarious. I love Lucas.
What do you think of all the tourists who come here?
They're so boring. Every group says the same thing, no matter when they come. They all make the same stupid jokes, and I always have to pretend to be amused.
That would be really annoying.
Have you always lived here?
Yep, the whole time. My dad's the head of security here, so I know pretty much everything there is to know about everyone here. Most of it's boring, but not all of it.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you, I'd get in trouble. But it's bad. My dad says all castles have bloody histories because they're built by greedy men. He says us a lot.
He couldn't catch an acorn if he was the ground. Such a good one. I know his dialogue is just so good. It works so well. It's like a little silly. Like, would a kid actually be this clever? But it's amazing. Welcome back, Lizzie. Pretty soon we're not going to be able to say Guten Morgen anymore. I'll have to say Guten Tag. It's almost noon where I am.
What does he say about the history of this castle?
I can't tell you. Also, I don't really know.
See you later.
See you later!
Aw, Ryder, that'd be so cool. We have some friends who are house hunting right now, and I was half jokingly like, can I come with? I love house hunting. It's so fun. Like the show House Hunters, that's my jam. I love looking at houses.
This is the lowest room in the castle. I should be able to find the dungeon through here somehow.
Which is why I thought I was going to be an architect for a little while. Because I do love houses.
I hate snakes.
All right. Nancy hates snakes. Noted. Okay. What else do we got? We can take all of these. I'll take this scoop. I'll take this little chisely thing. I'll take these. Klepto
The
Nancy.
old snake prank. I bet Lucas is behind this.
It's just taking everything here. Your dream house would have a library. Yes. Mr. WizardKitten and I definitely want, like, a library in our dream house. That'd be so nice.
This could come in handy.
Found the tile. I feel like Adventure Nancy would probably just open this without thinking twice. Oh, what's behind here? Oh, maybe it's an Indiana Jones reference. So true, Ryder. Friends offering to join would be great. Could always use another first impression. Yeah. I love looking at houses. When my brother was buying his house, I went along. It's just a lot of fun. I have a good time. This what cracked me up the first time I played this game, because I'm trying to get this money. There we go. Nancy can be like,
There's no power.
oh, it doesn't work. Oh.
Aha! That's why it's not working.
Maybe I need to plug it in.
Now it should work.
Klepto Nancy grabbing anything not nailed down. We love Klepto Nancy. We do. Klepto Nancy does make our lives easier. She gets us the things that we need. I need more torque. Torque? Okay. I think I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. I think we're going to save this right here. We're now ready to go back to the forest with our sharpened scissors here. And I think we can also do the puzzle box now too. So let's go ahead and save it right here. And we'll put on our be back soon screen real quick. Shouldn't take that long though. There we go. All right, I will be back in just a moment. back. And I'm trying to beckon Mel over. I beckoned her from her perch, but now she's hesitating to come over here. Come here. Hello. Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up so we can say hi? No. We're gonna be aloof today? How about up on a nice warm blankie? We'll see. She's literally right there. Right there. There? Right there. Mel, no! Mel. Mel, come here. Come here. You know exactly what I want to do. I want to pick you up. You don't want to be picked up, huh? Alright. You don't have to be. Back from therapy. Therapy is so helpful. I hope it was a good session, Ryan. I know I always feel better after mine. Since you're in Germany, your family has a lot of German in it. Your last name means red shield in German? Oh my gosh, cool. Do you remember how you decided on the name Mel for the queen? Yes, we were originally going to name her Mellow. Because when we got her, she seemed all chill and calm. And then literally the next day we realized that was just a front that she was putting on, and she was actually a little bit kooky, a little bit crazy. And so we decided to shorten her name to Mel, especially since my favorite Nancy Drew character is Mel. Does Mel respond to pss, pss, pss? Yes, she does. Most of the time, but right now she's being aloof. Hopefully I'll get her back. Back from dinner, ready for more German mysteries. Yay! So, do we have any German fellow detectives here with us today? Anyone been to Germany before? Speak German? I have been to Germany. And it was beautiful, and I loved it. Let's go outside first, and then we can talk to everyone. Trickster Mel. Greetings, Kate. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Do or have you watched Gab Smolder's Nancy Drew playthroughs? Yes. I do, and I have. And I know she just played this game, too. Which is so exciting. It's really fun to see, like, a really big streamer, somebody who's got a really big following, play the Nancy Drew games. I just feel like it introduces even more people to them, and that's exciting. I want more people to know about these awesome games.
There's a camp back here.
Your dad lived in Germany for 3 years. What did you eat in Germany? I was with my family, and they wanted to go to a brewery, so we did that. I don't actually drink, so I didn't do that while we were there.
This will definitely come in handy.
But they did, and they really enjoyed it. We had bratwurst, and at that same brewery, I got to have a pretzel, so it was perfect, very German. It was a stop on a Baltic Sea cruise, so we didn't get to stay there very long. It was just one day. Your maiden last name is German, so you know you have some German ancestry. Can speak very basic German, which is a shame because you've been learning it for 6 years. As previously discussed, Southwest German. That's awesome. Now we must introduce them to Endless Ocean. That too, Maple. Yeah, Half Moon Joe's streams look really good too. I haven't explored Half Moon Joe's streams as often, but would love to.
It looks like this was dropped accidentally. I wonder what it's for.
Okay, well, I think that's everything we can look at. We can't dig here yet or anything. Okay. How do we get back? My parents learned, both of them learned German in high school, so they know very basic German, and my brother actually learned German in high school as well. That was his language. Husband's family is very German. Oh, yep, that is very German. German Jewish ancestry. Ooh, made from wood from the Black Forest that was passed on from your great-great-grandparents who immigrated. They were also Jewish and later converted. Wow. I bet that cutting board has quite a history, quite a story. How do I keep ending up at the exact same place? I'm trying to escape this forest and I can't do it. And then I go here, and then I go here, and is it here that I go? No! It's literally the same spot every single time. My gosh. Okay, here we go. I think this is how now we're getting out. There we go. There we go. Reaction to the journal and Maddie's apartment pictures are some of your favorite Nancy Drew reactions. Well, now I have to check it out because those are some pretty iconic moments. English was the third language you learned in school after French and Latin. Only picked it up in 8th grade. Oh my gosh, wow. That is amazing. It'd be so cool to know 3 languages. Let's go talk to people, I suppose. Because we can't really do... Oh, actually, we can. Anyone light a candle to explore the tunnels with?
What's that?
Greetings, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Getting lost in that forest. Yes. You have some German and Cherokee ancestry. That's awesome.
I bet all of the edges that are touching need to match up.
All of the edges that are touching need to match up. Can we move all of them? Is there one we can't move? And I think it's this one. Okay. So we know then that there needs to be a ring. What if we do like this one? Then we would need something with a flower and an owl. Like this. And then we would need a sword and a crown. Like that. Then we would need a flower and an owl, which we do not have. Unless we have a different sword and crown. Like, we could try this one, and then it would still be flower and owl, which we do not have. We only have it up here. Okay. So, what if we tried putting the ring here? So then we would need a crown and an owl. Like so. I did. Should I relight it? If anyone did light a candle, what scent candles do you have with you today? You can speak German, English, Ukrainian, Russian, of course, and a little bit of... I do not know how to pronounce that language. Tajik? Greetings, Terry. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Guten Morgen. Almost forgot about the stream. So glad you're catching it. Watering your in-laws' plants in the 90-degree weather while they're on vacation. Oh my gosh. I bet the plants really appreciate it. That's a toasty day. I think it's supposed to be about that warm here today, too. Which is not WizardKitten's favorite. Lemon cedarwood, unscented, Tajik. Ooh, Italian melon mint. Have this wonderful one at home. That's a honey oat mix. That sounds so good. Smells like an Italian pinoli cookie. Autumn scent wax melt. Try to get as much money as possible so you can spend it on everything in the gift shop. Yes. Vanilla and cinnamon candles are your favorite. Greetings, hashtag. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Finally done with your summer classes. That is awesome. Congratulations. That is such a good feeling. Let's see. Ring. The ring of power. Owl and ring. Let's do this one, maybe. And then we would need a red bird and a sword. So like this one could work. And then we would need a red bird with a flower, which I think this one might work. And then we would need a crown and an owl. Oh, we were so close. Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong way. What about this one? No, that's the wrong way too. Well, darn it. Which Winter Nancy Drew games do you like the most? I'm a big fan of all of the Winter Nancy Drew games. Okay, maybe the idea is that we work off of these 3 first, because if we can find one that works for all of them. So then we would need an owl and a sword, which we actually do not have available. Or do we? No, we do. Okay, owl and sword. So then do we have a purple flower and a ring? Not in the right place. Not in the right place. Okay, so no, that doesn't work. So we could try then this other ring. So we would need to do the owl and the ring, which we do have. And I think that's the only one that's in the correct order. It is. Oh, enjoy, educator. And then we would need a flower with a sword, which we also don't have. Okay, so this one is not in the middle. I'm gonna put it over here. So what about this one? Let's try this one. So we would need an owl with a flower, which this would work. And then we would need a flower with a crown. So that would work. We do have that. We would then need another flower, though. Which we do not have. So do we have another flower and a crown? No, we do not. Okay. So I think it's unlikely that that one will work. Okay, so what if we try this ring instead? We would need an owl and a crown, which we don't have in the correct places. Not in the right order, at least. Okay, so this one, the ones with the 2 rings cannot be in the middle. So what about this one with the red birds? So if we have the ring, we would then need a flower and a crown. We would then also need a owl and a crown. Wrong order. This one could work. And then we would need a red bird with a sword. So like this. And then we would need a flower and a sword, which I think does actually work. And then we need a red bird. Aha! Aha! Greetings, Victoria. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Guten Morgen. Almost Guten Tag. 2 minutes away from the afternoon. Gonna clock into work. We'll be back for another round in a bit. Sounds good, Sully? Scented candle maniac.
I'd better take that stone tile with me. I don't want anyone following me through.
Bravo! Thank you! I also like scented candles, but I have to be very particular about what they're made of. I can no longer, in my old age, handle paraffin scented candles. They have to be 100% soy or 100% beeswax. Because when they burn, I just get nauseous. So I have to be very, very careful with my ingredients. Okay. German vocabulary bite. We've got king, queen, der Ritter is knight. Looks cool. Okay. What else do we got? What are we calling the monster? Phineas J. Monster, the Forest Fiend, Dr. Monster, Finster Frank, Ol' Monster Sides, and Andrew. More vocabulary. Die Fledermaus, the flying mouse. I love that for the word bat. You know, the flying mouse, the bat. Always so slow to figure these kinds of puzzles out. They take a lot of trial and error. They can be really tricky. Okay, so if we go to the left of the skull, what do we find?
This looks like it's about the monster legend.
Of important things in this tunnel down here. 2 keys. This is an Easter egg. I think we don't have either key, actually, that we would need. So we can't do that. Shield. Let's see, this is an exit, which we will eventually take, but we don't need to just yet. Greetings, Sofinda. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Guten Tag. We can start saying Guten Tag now. It's noon. That's why I prefer wax melts rather than candles. No smoke. Yes. Yay! Thank you for posting a photo of your pretzels in the Discord, Elena. Greetings, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Yes, if anyone wants to post photos of how they're joining in on the adventure in the Discord, I'd love to see it. Managed to get a bit of 4G in the train. Will probably disappear in a minute. There's never any mobile signal in Cornwall. I hope your train travel is going well today, Sofinda. Okay. What else do we have? Aha!
This looks like the other code, but the pictures are different.
Fledermaus Castle. Knight. Der Ritter. Let's see, how did we get here? Aha!
A map of the passages. This should come in handy.
Yes, it will. Okay. I think... Okay, there's another way out. I think this is the one that leads into the forest. So that was to the right of the skull. So we went to the left and to the right of the skull. We went all the way over here. I'm pretty sure we saw everything. We haven't explored everything over here yet, though. So let's maybe go back this way. And then that was the staircase. And then, yes, to the right of these stones, there's this red thing, and then around here should be the chains with the tree then over here. Yep, okay. Mushrooms! Finally catching you live for the first time. Yay, welcome! Oh, maybe this is the one that exits into the... Oh, it means fluttering mouse. You can kind of see how Flieder and Flutter are related where it's... Oh, cool. That actually makes a lot more sense. Have we had a monster encounter? The monster has gotten
This looks just like the boulder I saw in that old picture.
Into the castle grounds and started the fire, but we haven't actually
Let's
seen
see what that girl was hiding.
the monster just yet.
Empty. Just dirt here. Empty. Just dirt here.
Ooh.
Aha! A necklace. It's so old. This must be what the girl was hiding. I wonder why.
What is
I'd
it?
better keep this.
Yeah, we better. All right. Oh. I can never find my way out of here. Straight, and then is it here where I turn? Then go to nope. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's the shattered medallion. Does Nancy just keep the necklace forever? We never see her give it back, so I don't know. She might. I think I'm gonna have to take my lunch break fairly soon, fellow detectives, just so you know. Let's maybe check in with all our characters and then we can take a lunch break. How does that sound?
Nancy, come down here. I need your help. Can you go distract Carl? I've got a really great prank idea, but I need him distracted. Can you do it?
Sure.
You are my favorite new person in the world, Nancy. Come back and let me know when he's distracted.
The way he looks at her.
Thanks. See you later.
See ya.
That's hilarious. Adventure Nancy would definitely be down for a prank.
Hi.
What do you think of Carl?
I think that Carl has been placed on this planet to test my patience.
So you two don't get along, I take it.
The fact that that man got elected makes me wish we were back in the days when you had to pull a sword out of a stone or a lake or something to assume power. He'd never be able to figure it out. Too many steps, what with the pulling and then the not dropping it, and then the remembering to tell people about what happened.
The remembering to tell people what happened.
Do people around here trust Carl?
Apparently enough do. He's still got the job.
It sounds like these monster stories are all pretty old.
Maybe that's why we're all so afraid of this thing, whatever it is. It's from that old world, just like this castle is. I don't think we have what it takes to make it in that world anymore.
I think Anya's supposed to be watching over Lucas right now.
That might be true.
I didn't always think so, but... Remember the last time you were somewhere when the power went out? There is that split second before you reach for the flashlight, where it feels like the bottom is dropping out of the room and you just want normal back. And
Lucas's
for that
guardian.
second, there is this part of you is so scared that it will never be back. That's what it's like when I hear the monster.
Lucas guards himself.
Can you tell me a little about Lucas?
Has he been bothering you? Be honest now.
No, I'm just curious.
He's my nephew. His father's the head of security here, so Lucas has pretty much got the run of the place. Although, that goes to his head now and again. Don't let him pester you too much now, and let me know if he's bothering you.
Will do.
He's got too much energy for sure, and he's a little too smart for his own good, but a good kid still.
Has Lucas always been such a prankster?
Ugh, unfortunately, yes. I swear he was trying to trick us before he said his first word. Even as a baby, he had this glint in his eye like he was up to something. It was less cute than you'd imagine, actually.
Why does he seem to target Carl?
I know. You are thinking I condone it. I don't. Lucas's father is always so busy running security. Honestly, I think that Lucas is a little lonely these days. He doesn't have a lot of friends at school, from what I can tell. He must like the attention. That being said, I think most of these so-called pranks are Carl's doing.
What do you mean?
The way he blunders through life, it's not surprising that he always thinks he's the victim of some practical joke. He's the victim of a joke, all right, but it's more cosmic than practical.
What do you know about the castle's owner?
Marcus, right? He seems like a nice enough guy. He mainly deals with Carl. He's a little culturally tone-deaf, but it could be worse.
How so?
Oh, the Bavarianization of the castle. This is not what Germany is really like. It's a theme park version of history. But that's what he wants, so that's what he gets. It's not the end of the world. I just have to wear a dirndl more than anyone should have to wear a dirndl. Honestly, though, it's not that uncomfortable. And you know, I think the old clothes look nice.
Would you run things differently if you were in charge?
Yeah, but that's always the story. My dad used to say, "Maps always sigh when a new king takes the throne."
I have not seen that dialogue before, and I enjoyed it. My dog enjoyed playing fetch. Yay! That is a good line.
Did you and Marcus date?
Yes, but that was a long time ago.
Were you two serious?
We were. Or at least we thought we were. You know how it is. But that's all in the past now. We chat every now and again for work, but that's about it.
I love how she pretended to, like, barely know Marcus. Oh, the owner of the castle. Marcus, right? Is that who that is?
So Marcus is okay with you working here?
He wasn't at first, but he asked around and found out I do a good job. We both decided to be mature about it.
Are you worried about the monster attacking the castle?
I don't know. Lately, it feels like a rubber band is being stretched back somewhere, and at any moment it's going to snap and smash everything to smithereens. Maybe that's the monster. Maybe that's something else.
Don't you feel a little bit silly worrying about a monster?
Yes, but I don't know. The history here, with those poor girls who've gone missing. The first thing I learned when I started here is that this castle has a dark past. It's just as silly to assume things are going to be okay.
Greetings, Catherine. Guten Tag. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Your 5-day-old newborn. Oh my goodness. Hello, little one. Welcome.
I found this necklace. What do you make of it?
This is not like the necklaces I sell. This is old. I'm not certain, but that might be the original necklace.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be carrying that thing around. That's what all those girls were wearing when... well, you know.
I agree, Yggdra.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye.
They do all seem to be really sad and lonely. Jane is just as lonely as Lucas. These poor kids. Yeah, Anya's not helping herself much, is she? Greetings, Hannah. Welcome to the stream. Guten Tag. So good to see you. How are you? Super busy at work. Had to pop in on your lunch break for a quick hello. Greetings. Thank you so much for popping in. It's lovely to see you. Hope work is going well today. Have you had the fight with Ned yet? Yes. And we've already made up too, thankfully.
Oh, hello, Nancy.
I don't like fighting with Ned.
How well do you know Carl?
Him? I know him as well as anyone can, I guess.
What do you mean?
The way he locks himself up in the castle. He never leaves. He's hiding from the world. Why do you think he's doing that?
I don't know.
Me either. What are the chances that the reason is a happy one?
Probably not great.
Right.
Greetings, Kimberly. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Guten Tag. I hope you're doing well.
Do you and Carl get along?
No.
Why is that?
I ask you, do we seem like we should get along? He's an officious bureaucrat. He's desperate to control everything. You can't trust someone like that.
Why do you have such a bad reputation?
That's not up to me to decide or care about.
Why's that?
I have more interesting things to think about than my reputation. And so do you.
She's not wrong. That's a good way to look at things.
Are storytellers still in demand?
No. Today people want flashy computer games and big budget movies. They want instant gratification. The old stories, they traveled from one storyteller to another for millennia. Now they are dying off.
Ah, that must be sad for you.
No, I know the stories. You do not. It is sad for you.
How far into the game are we? Maybe about halfway at this point, I'm guessing.
How much longer do you plan on being a storyteller?
As long as I've got teeth, files, or otherwise.
I found a strange necklace out in the forest. It's like the necklaces in the gift shop, but much older, I think.
Yes. Much, much, much older. You must get rid of this.
Why?
Because it's dangerous. That's why.
Because it's cursed.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Ironic, Renata, that you are a computer game character. Yes, very emblematic of the modern Nancy Drew game writing, for sure. Alright, let's go talk to Carl.
Nancy, what is going on?
I'd like to help you with your character again.
All right, now what do you think? Brown fur or black fur?
Alright, everyone, brown fur or black fur? Throw it down the well. Okay, bye. Just got back. What did I miss? We're picking the fur color for our character. It's pretty even still, but I think I'm seeing a little bit more black. I'm gonna go with black. Okay. It
Black.
Thanks.
was pretty even, but I think that's what I saw more of.
I heard that you're trying to get the tourists away from the castle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The note I found about keeping the tourists from destroying your castle. And what better way to get them away than scaring them away?
You do not know what you're talking about. Get out! Now!
I haven't seen that dialogue option either. Have I said hello yet, Lucy? If not, guten tag, welcome.
Not now, Nancy.
Oh, I made him too angry.
Leave me alone.
Oh, I crossed a line. Oops. How about now?
Leave me alone.
Okay, I was just gonna see if closing the door worked. Quite a few during the summers. Yeah, we do. A baby onesie to the merch. Oh my gosh, that would be so cute. That would be so cute. It's definitely something to think about.
I'd better find something else to wear. I really wish I had my suitcase.
Yeah, Nancy did hit a nerve. Oh, what's this? This is convenient. Nancy for you to put on. Okay. It's part of the Bavarianization of the castle. Also, I'm drenched with water, so might as well. Okay, I'm gonna save and keep us right here. And when I come back, we'll work on, I think, the glass puzzle box. We'll talk to Carl a little bit more, if he'll let us. And then we need to get into the security office. So I think we're about halfway through. I'm gonna go take a quick lunch break. Would buy a baby onesie. I could definitely do, like, kids' shirts, too. Or, like, little toddler shirts or anything like that. That'd be so cute. Greetings, Bookworm. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Chocolate cupcake, mini pretzels, and root beer. So I came prepared. Excellent. You have all the snacks. That is awesome. Okay, so let's go ahead and put on our Be Back Soon. We'll be back in just a little bit. Just going to have my quick lunch, and then we will continue with this awesome game. See you soon. And we're back. Let's see. Anyone join us while I was on my lunch break? Greetings, Sensei. I have a talent of coming in when everything is on break. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Guten Tag. How are you doing today? Okay. Anyone else pop in that was new that I haven't said hello to yet? Greetings, Chloe. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Guten Tag. It was a good lunch. I had some leftover oven-baked chicken with mashed potatoes and carrots. And a little dark chocolate peanut butter cup to seal the deal. Because I always got to have something sweet at the end of a meal. And you know what? I feel like chocolate is very German, so there we go. I think Marcus said I was supposed to call him back like a long time ago, didn't he? So maybe let's call Marcus while we're here. Now that we're in our dress.
Marcus here.
Do you believe that the monster could be real?
If it is, I know a guy who will pay through the nose for movie rights.
That didn't exactly answer my question.
Didn't it?
Didn't it?
I keep finding codes around the castle.
I don't know what to tell you about that. Could be the kid, maybe? I loved stuff like that when I was young. If he's cool, he's probably got a decoder around here somewhere.
Bye.
Get it done!
There is a decoder around. Oh, I love watermelon too. Favorite sweet dessert that you typically eat after lunch or dinner? I keep just little chocolates on hand, like little single-serving dark chocolates especially. Dark chocolate peanut butter cups, dark chocolate caramels, just little ones. So that satisfies my sweet. If I'm like full from the meal and I don't want anything else, then I'll just have one of those. I also really like the dark chocolate acai berries that you can get at Target. I think Brookbridge is the name of the company. Those are a really good little sweet treat after lunch or dinner. And if I'm like still hungry after a meal, then I'll have a little bit of ice cream or gelato. I am a sweets girl. I love me some desserts. Greetings, Maggie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Doing a work lurk in and out of chat. This is one of your favorites. I also feel like you need dessert at the end of each meal. It just simply must happen. It doesn't feel... Brookside. That's it. Brookside. They're so good. So yes, guten Tag, Maggie. Enjoy your work lurk. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces. Okay, so we can do this puzzle now. Which, let's see. This, I think, has to go on the bottom. This is kind of like the... Deadly Device one, but I feel like it's usually a little bit easier. This one is quite low to the bottom, but so is this purple. And so is this dark green, which is even lower. Oh, and it's the pink, it's not the purple. The pink is more like this. Actually, no, it's like this. Okay. And then I believe the yellow goes over it, the green goes over it. It's over this turquoise. I can't tell if it's over the blue or if it's under the blue. I feel like that's correct, I think. And then the orange looks like it goes over here. And the purple looks like it goes over like this. And then the green and the yellow. Is this correct? It is! Okay, sweet. Doing okay, might have to acquire a soft pretzel. Ooh, highly recommend. High protein Greek yogurt with frozen cherries. Yum! Granola or dark chocolate chips. Love desserts. Had some chilled sweetened bananas and jackfruit earlier. Yum! Playing with the Doge. These always take me forever.
I better take this with me.
They are tricky, these kinds of puzzles. I think it helps that I've done... Because I think a lot of it, honestly, is muscle memory at times.
Hi, Nancy.
Okay, now he's going to talk to me a little bit more.
Tell me about the accident.
What are you talking about?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
This castle, it is very old. It is not built for so many visitors. When I started, I thought it would be nice to have tours, take people around.
Right.
I took a group down into the dungeon. I thought it would be fun to show them the cells. I did not know what would happen. I really did not.
What happened?
I closed the door and the whole room collapsed.
Ugh, was everyone okay?
No one died, but a few came very close. I stood on the other side of the door and there was nothing I could do.
Is that why you don't want tourists here?
I am a magnet for bad luck. It is best that I be left alone.
That's so sad.
Why do you say you're a magnet for bad luck?
You will think it's silly.
No, I promise I won't.
When I was a boy, I took a train to Berlin with my father. He fell asleep, so I wandered the train. In the back, I found a boy my age to play with. Strangely, he looked just like me.
Like a doppelganger?
Exactly like a doppelganger. The boy was very strange. The whole time we played together, he did not say a single word. Very unnerving. Eventually, my father found us. He had this expression I'd never seen before. At first, I thought he was angry I'd wandered off. But no, he was scared. He grabbed my arm and yanked me back to our car. I remember looking at the boy, and he had the oddest smile.
I don't understand.
You must never meet your doppelganger. And if you see yours one day, run! To allow them even a moment in your life is to be cursed, like me.
You don't really think you're cursed, do you?
After that day, everyone I loved, everyone I cared about got hurt or fell ill. So I moved here.
Why?
Some people hide in castles to stay safe behind the walls. I use these walls to keep the world safe from me, but now, you see, even that isn't working.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
It's not. Now, if you'll please leave me alone.
Nah, I got a lot of other questions for you. You have the leftover pistachio gelato from Phantom of Venice. Yay. Hello, Sensei. How are you doing? So good to see you. No scary train stories, please, Carl. Don't go looking for your doppelganger, Sofinda. That would be scary.
What do you think of Marcus?
He does not know what he's doing. He thinks we should all listen to him because he has a briefcase. Any fool can get one of those things, and anyway, they are silly. What is this, 1986? Not anymore, it isn't.
Not anymore, it isn't.
I'd like to give you more help with your character.
Now the character needs a special item. Should it be a magic golden ring or a never-ending pocket full of gold coins?
Oh my gosh, spooky hashtag. Okay, everyone, ring or coins? Plop it in chat and I'll go with the one that I see the most of. Ring or coins? Crunching on deadlines. Gotta finish a lot of stuff before midnight. Oof. Okay, still pretty even, but I think I'm seeing mostly ring, so we're gonna go with ring.
I want my character to wear the ring.
Thanks.
Can you help me distract Lucas for a minute by staying at your desk? He wants to set up a prank for you.
I will sit here and be your unsuspecting prank victim. And finally, I will be able to catch him in the act.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
I love when we ask later, how did the prank go? Oh, poor Carl. He's got such a sad story. Okay, so we really do need to find a way to get into the security office, but we have yet to find our way in there. However, I think we can also find our way into the dungeon, and we haven't done that yet either. So if we do that, and then use this to pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! Lucas and Carl's relationship, so entertaining. I agree. Okay, let's go to the spooky dungeon. Very, very creepy.
This looks like it's about the legend, and there are letters in the corner.
There are indeed. Okay, we also have
What's
trapdoor.
that? It looks like some sort of trapdoor.
And we have
Looks like something could fit in here.
the medallion.
I'm glad I wasn't standing over that. Better watch my step around this.
Good to know. Good to know. Oh no. But they're out there somewhere. Do you have a specific hairstyle and clothing style you typically go for? You seem someone with a stable style and don't experiment, which is cool because it's very original in you. Well, thank you. Yes, I definitely do not experience much with my fashion. I have figured out what I like with my hair, with my fashion, and I have kind of definitely stuck with it. I like to be very minimalist earth tones. Functional minimalist earth tones is usually what I go for. I have kind of like a uniform that I go for in the summer. T-shirts, jeans, in a variety of kind of like muted earth tone colors. And then in the winter, jeans and big comfy oversized sweaters. So yeah, I found what works for me. I found what keeps me comfortable and happy and feeling good. And that's what I go for. That was a loud thud. I'm lurking and just heard thud. Okay, so now we've been in the dungeon. We need to start getting some monster sightings, which means we need to get into
Hello again, Nancy.
the office.
Did you leave this costume out for me?
No. Someone must have left it out for you for the festival. It looks great on you. Huh.
What?
Oh, that dress. It just looks really familiar. I wonder where I've seen it before.
The girl in the painting, was she really the Freiherr's daughter? Did the girl in the legend really exist?
Who knows? She's not real. I mean, those girls really did disappear, but that's just an artist's guess of what they look like. She probably looked nothing like that. The part of those drawings that always gets me, they just seem to be looking to you for help. I always just want to say, I'm so sorry, there's nothing I can do for you. Don't stop running.
See you later.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Same exact way with clothes. Functional, muted earth tones, comfortable. Yes. I like high quality pieces that are not too expensive, that make me feel comfortable, and allow me to move too. I don't like feeling like I can't move when I need to. So like I don't wear a lot of dresses or skirts unless it's a special occasion because I feel like I can't move as freely as I need to. I don't really wear heels for the same reason. Like I can't walk as quickly as I would want to or move. Pretzel time! Nancy's dress does not look like the girl in the painting. This is true. More resolution to the old mystery. I agree. Yeah, because the biggest issue with this is like, what actually happened, what didn't. Oh, we need that, I think.
What are you wearing? You look like you're in a cartoon.
It's for the festival.
It's so puffy. Are you sure you're even in there?
Thank you very much, Lucas.
You're welcome.
I hear you have a reputation as a prankster.
If you want to call it that, I guess that you could. But really, they're not just pranks. They're something better.
Like what exactly?
I don't know, but pranks are stupid. I've got better things planned than just stupid pranks.
What do you have planned?
You'll see. Something good. The people around here will be talking about it for years.
I call them schemes. They're just pranks, Lucas.
Why would you leave a bucket of water over my door?
I'm only allowed to watch 2 hours of television a week. I've got a lot of time on my hands.
Exactly, Bookworm. If I couldn't do that if I wanted to, I would feel restricted. And that would not be nice. That would not be fun.
Do you like living here at the castle?
Yeah.
It seems like a weird place to grow up.
I don't know. It's not boring like some places. Did you know that hundreds of years ago, they used to have a gallows here, and you could see it right from my window? When I visit my uncle's place, he just has a grocery store outside of his window.
Do your school friends like to visit the castle?
No.
Really? It seems like a place where all the kids would want to hang out.
Yeah, well, they just don't, okay? I don't exactly have a lot of friends.
There's nothing wrong with that. Good friends are hard to find.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Well, it's true.
Maybe for other people.
So relatable. Yeah, I think that's true. Maybe it works for other people, but not for me. So relatable. Yes, I love wearing black as well. It's just a nice go-to color. Do you think I got into more mischief then? Nancy Drew character should be grateful. This isn't final scene, Nancy. She would totally stab back. This is true. She would.
Hey, Nancy.
Okay, Carl is distracted.
All right, I'm off. Wish me luck.
The middle of this message is in some sort of code. I bet if I try moving the letters around in the columns, I can figure out what it says.
Lucas changes the subject when asking the question about the water over the door. Still here, haven't been able to listen as much. No worries at all. Yes, things are going very well. Okay. To open the security booth. To open the security booth, play. Nope. Why? Play the Glocken Spiel. Play the Glockenspiel. Notes. Notes are hidden around we are on Junior Detective this time. I've been doing mostly Junior Detective this playthrough. Hidden around the castle. We need more Final Scene Nancy. I love Final Scene Nancy. She is ruthless. Find them. And then play them in the order of the list. The hidden locations are listed below.
I got it. I need to track down these locations and find all of the hidden notes.
Thank you, Ray Marie. Okay. Upstairs portrait of the young lady. Florist initial. So let's go on a little scavenger hunt. Let's go on a ghost hunt. Upstairs portrait of the lady.
This must be one of the musical notes I need.
G. Florist initial. Okay, we got G. And then the florist is out here.
That must be one of the hidden notes.
G, D. Hallway bookstand. G, D. This is up by Carl. G, D.
That must be another of the musical notes I need.
G, D, B. Castlegate's bell. GDB. GDB. The bell is this way. GDB.
There's a letter G on the doorbell. I bet it's another one of the notes I need.
Okay, GDBG. GDBG. And then the furnace. Which I think is A, but I could be wrong. GDBG. GDBG.
That engraving must be one of the letters that Lucas's dad was talking about.
Thought it was an A. GDBGA. We've got it. And now we can enter the security office. It's so cute. Yay, we did it. Okay, this is a big step, you guys. Getting in here helps a lot. Oh, but it's not powered on.
I wonder what this does.
Well, we'll need that powered on.
I should try that with my phone.
To receive alerts, place phone until light appears. Security alert.
All right, it looks like I'll be getting security alerts on my phone now.
The monster is in the castle. Power up system sequence. Okay. CCTV, Krollmeister. Good old Krollmeister. Wow.
Looks like it's missing 2 dials.
Well, here's one of them. Enigma operating procedure requires 3 rotors, also made by Krollmeister. And we do have the power switch right here. So we turn that on.
There must be directions for how to use this somewhere.
Apparently no one, Ryder, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, so maybe zap up. Oh, I have to click it over here. I'm thinking 9 maybe would be a good one. Not as good as I was hoping it would be. Okay, what about 3? Late. Okay, that wasn't too bad. How about 7? Oh no. 6? Okay, just enough.
There must be cameras throughout the castle. Is that Renata? What's she doing there?
What is she doing there? She's messing with the clock. She looks around, very suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay, so there's the courtyard and the foyer. There's the shop where Anya currently is not. Some hallway shots, and then the dungeon. Also Carl playing with the action figures. Not dolls. Okay, so let's go to the shop and see what she was doing.
Renata must have dropped this. I should figure out what it's for.
Okay.
What was Renata doing with the clocks?
Good question. We don't really fully know yet. Oh, hi. Maybe shouldn't have said that out loud.
Hi, Nancy.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi. What you doing?
Hey, Nancy.
What's up with all of the signs everywhere?
Oh, yeah, those are weird, right?
Who put them up?
Carl. He's always so worried about everything. They used to be funnier, but then they made him change them.
What were the old signs like?
Oh, they were great. It was like, warning, stairs, falling may occur. Or, avoid chucking hazard. Use the buddy system at dinner.
What happened to the signs?
Someone made him take them down.
You seem to know a lot about what happens in the castle.
Totally. Oh, do you want to hear a secret?
Sure.
Yeah.
Carl has a bunch of love letters in his desk. You've got to see them. They are really funny.
I want Nancy to hit her head again.
See you later.
Bye.
Every time she gets up, she hits her head. Who is everyone's favorite character in this game? It's honestly kind of hard for me to choose between Carl and Lucas, but I think I gotta go with Lucas. He's just so funny. He's the kind of kid that I would love to work with. He'd be a lot of fun. He would crack me up every day. Renata. I do love Renata's stories. Lucas or Carl?
Third clock from left, 1921. This must be how Renata opened the clocks. I'll need to try this out myself.
They're all great, but I think it's Anya, Carl, it's Lucas, then Renata, and also Marcus. That's German for don't pull the lever. Okay, so third clock from the left, 1921, which is 7:21 for those of us who use not military time. 7:21. Okay, 7:21. First we have to get Anya out of here so we can mess with the clocks as much as we want. So let's go alert Anya to a threat. Renata or Lucas, the whole cast to be honest. Lucas, Anya, yeah, which is why you became suspicious. Renata or Lucas, I can't choose, they're all good. This is a really good cast, I like them all. Okay, good, we're focused on Anya.
Everyone must have an area of the castle to secure when the alarm rings. This could come in handy.
Okay, and there she goes. All right, which means here we go. Stealth Nancy. Third clock from the left.
I need to find a way to wind the clock.
Oh yeah, does Anya have it in her desk? Crud, I forgot about that. Oh, I was so excited to do all my snooping. King of the Golden Mountain. Oh, we have to snoop in Carl's office first to get the key. Well, darn it. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna eat a pretzel instead.
Mm-hmm.
This is my, crap, I failed pretzel. Definitely Lucas. Does anyone have a cuckoo clock? Does anyone have a cuckoo clock? My, both my grandma on my mom's side and my grandpa on my dad's side had cuckoo clocks growing up. So anytime we slept over, in the middle of the night, we'd hear ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. And then it would bong for every hour. It was so fun at 3 a.m. All else fails, eat a pretzel. What do I need? I need to get rid of Carl. That's what I need. We need to get rid of Carl. If you know what I mean. Okay, let's try this again. Anya, you can come back. Carl, get out of your office. There he goes. Very alert. You have a grandfather clock that makes noise every 15 minutes. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Bong. Bong. That sound will live in my brain for always and eternity. Oh,
This
Professor
looks
Sparrow.
just like the picture in the raid guide. There must be something special about this painting.
Free ASMR, I like it. You have a bird clock, but it has a light sensor so it doesn't go off in the dark. Ooh, that's smart.
What a strange place to keep a key.
My grandma also had a bird clock growing up, and I loved it. Made a different bird sound.
It's locked.
It's locked.
I need a key.
You discovered you'd locked yourself out of the house, so it's been an eventful morning. Oh no. Okay. What do we got?
It says Anya. Could it be for the shop?
This is what we need. Need to find a code for his planner. My dearest Mildred, not a day goes by where I don't find myself wishing that I could be with you in that mysterious, far-off place you call home, Alberta. Shout out to all you Canadians here today. White Wolf of Icicle Creek throwback. It has been 3 years since your last visit here, and I wish more than anything that I could be part of your snow-covered world, but I know that isn't meant to be. I think often of your invitation. Oh, how I wish I could explain to you why I can never be with you. You would think me mad, but I know that I am not. It is too dangerous for you to know me. Poor Carl. So sad. Okay. And if we look at...
Have to translate that.
12 March, the Monstrosity Night Festival Eve, die Ungeheierlichkeit Nacht Festival. You live in Alberta. Love it when we're mentioned in the games. Grandma had a bird clock, kept time well enough, malfunctioning, so the bird sounds would just play at random. That's kind of spooky. Event planning. Let's see. I feel like I'm supposed to know the code. Is it in the raid book? We got the key. Placeholder, feature card, design in progress. Maybe I don't have everything that I need to get in there yet. But I do have the key for Anya's desk now, so I can at least do that. And I don't know that, and I don't know the code for his planner. So, I guess let's go get rid of Anya. Mystery, a clue, a lot in the titles, but the games never use those words in the titles. Until Mystery of the Seven Keys and the Case of the Hidden Clue. Okay. Carl, you can come back. Anya, I need you to leave again. I'm sure they're getting these alerts a lot more frequently than they normally do, and they're probably really confused. Like, is the system malfunctioning? Hard to say. Ungeheierlichkeit means monstrous thing, whereas a monster would be an Ungeheir. That's really cool. Die Ungeheierlichkeit Nacht Festival. Whew. What I love about German is that there's so many words to describe just kind of like general feelings or experiences.
I bet I could use this on one of the clocks.
That we don't have in English at all, and that's like the thing that I love the most.
Something isn't quite right. Why would Anya print these emails and keep them here?
About German. It's just such a descriptive language, which is really cool. Total castle revenues have dropped radically for the third quarter. Dramatic action must be taken. The financial situation has yet again failed to improve. Now is the time to take dramatic action. My patience is at an end. Think of the tools at your disposal. We all know that the castle has a history and not a very pleasant one. You must use the lore, the history of the castle to get people through the gates. Yes, why would Anya print those? Why, indeed. That's a mouthful. Yeah, apparently they're not questioning who's pressing the security buttons. Okay, so we need to set the clock to 7:21. Cuckoo. Yay!
This must have been what Renata was hiding.
Codes! For some reason, the messages aren't in German. That is so funny with all of these international cases. where all of the notes are still just in English. People who are not native English speakers write everything down in English. Okay, so now we can decode some notes, like this one. Okay, sun, I think, is just S-O-N-N-E, isn't it? I think it's just an S. And then moon. And then comet is with a K, I think. Let's see if that's right. Yes, okay.
Got it.
Carl's Day Planner 8261. How would the queen react to a cuckoo clock? Probably she'd be really afraid, honestly. Like, I think she'd freak out a little bit. All right. And then the next one, Fledermaus. So we need F. Knight is with an R. It's Ritter. And I think castle is with a K. Wait, no. No, it's not. There's a word for castle. There's a word for castle. Is it an R? No, it's not an R. Why am I blanking on the word for castle? It's not just castle. For secret messages, I would also write them in a language that wasn't the main language. You know what? That's a good point, hashtag, because then it's even more secret. Berg, that's it. It's Berg. That's why Carl's the Burgermeister. That's it. Okay, so then PMZKQGX. Thanks for your help, everyone. I appreciate it. HVZFOQIO and HBBEDCZ.
Decoded.
The Freiherr's daughter is step 1. Okay, so now we can get into Carl's day planner. So let's kick out Carl again. Even though we literally just kicked him out. It's either Schloss or Burg. So then what would be the difference between a Schloss and a Burg? Out of curiosity. Is one like palace and one is like castle? Or something different? Stairs ahead. Danger. I mean, falling downstairs does hurt. Can confirm. Have done it before, does not feel good. Would not recommend. The worst injury I ever had was breaking my foot. I broke the 5th metatarsal on my right foot, literally just by stepping out a door. I was gonna go to a pumpkin patch with my mom. I stepped out a door and I landed wrong and broke my foot. Then had to be in a boot for like 2 months. Anyone have any fun injury stories? 8261. I have also fallen downstairs and confirm it is not fun, right? It hurts. My very elderly grandpa.
Let's see what Carl's up to.
Fell down the stairs once.
Maybe there's a clue about how to get into the locked cabinet in here.
At our house, and we were all so scared. Oh gosh. He just kind of like his feet fell out from under him and he kind of bounced down. So he didn't like completely fall down the stairs or something, but it was scary. A burg is any fortified medieval building, whereas a schloss is anywhere a noble family lives. Interesting. Okay. 4 little Snow White, 3 the golden
the 5th
chicken.
Color-coded entry. I wonder what that means.
5 the donkey. Okay, you know what, Nancy? Oh, I can't take pictures? I'll boo that. 1 the sea hare in blue. Rumpelstiltskin in gold. The gold children in red. Little Snow White 4 and the Donkey 5. Did Nancy write that down by chance? I decoded a message that points to Carl's day planner. That doesn't help me, Nancy. Suspects. Renata doesn't seem to trust Carl. Good note, Nancy. Good note. Falling downstairs, not fun. Rolled down a flight of stairs when you were like 4 and broke your arm. Ouch. Never broken a bone. Did strain your wrist playing the Magic piano game on your phone for 3 hours straight. Had to wear a brace. Oh my goodness. Ran into a window, broke your hand and clavicle playing basketball. Ouch. You broke the top part of your left thumb. Oh, from slamming it in your car door. Ow. Twisted your ankle, fell off the bottom step of the garage stairs and cracked a bone. Your 1-year-old nephew fell down the stairs. Oh, and traumatized you. He was okay. That is so scary. In bare feet, caught your little toe in the corner. Ended up at a right angle. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Didn't hurt so much as your heart almost stopped from fright. Slipped on ice at work. They have it on camera. Couldn't get a hold for workman's comp, so you were basically held hostage at urgent care for over an hour. Oh no. Okay, 5, 13, 15, 11, 9. Okay, so now we can look at the files for everyone. That is so much of parenting in a nutshell. Parent terrified, kiddo totally okay.
Castle Cast. I should give them a call.
Yes, we should. Okay, Anya's resume. Assistant manager, Manor House, Altmanstein. Guest services lead at Neuschwanstein Castle. Fluent in English, French, Italian, Spanish, and Dutch. Wow, that's a lot of languages to be fluent in. Franz, so this is Lucas's dad. Complaints about dogs barking, animal attacks, missing cow. Large creature claimed to be seen out of corner of vision by cow herdsman. And then his resume. Okay. And then Sunny June. And Sunny's complete resume. Keep on file. Art skills may be useful for game. Excellent art skills. He does have excellent art skills. So, worked at Beach Hill. Office aide Mystery Cruises Miami, which we still haven't had that resolved yet. Lab assistant in the Deadly Device game. Minette, Danger by Design. Carnival apprentice in Italy. DJ intern in White Wolf. Field assistant in Dread Isle. Archaeology assistant in Egypt, which will be Tomb of the Lost Queen. Paranormal guide, Paranormal Tour Salem. This was not included in Midnight in Salem. Also a research assistant for Krollmeister Industries. Sunny June, you get around. Did they ever find the missing cow? I don't think the missing cow made it. I think they found it in the forest and it was less than alive. You've broken your left arm 3 times, each time falling very short distances. Ow. New Sims roadmap dropped. Horse expansion coming? What? They actually are doing a horse expansion? No way. That is so exciting. Cow, no. Oh no, you flipped over your handlebars of your bike. I was always so terrified of doing it. Broke your toe once or twice. The Sims 4 Horse Ranch. No way. This is huge news. Horses have been such a meme in the Sims 4 community for years. Ever since the Sims 4 Cats and Dogs came out without horses. I hope the horse expansion isn't just Arizona Desert. Yeah, we do already have so many desert worlds. We've got Oasis Spring and we've got Strangerville. I really don't think we need more. You went to the ER. A luxating patella. You broke your patella. Ouch. Owie, owie. Well, I guess we gotta call Castlecast, and we also gotta maybe talk to people. So let's call Castlecast first. Let's do that. Well, now I need to look at this roadmap. Is there anything else on the roadmap besides the Sims 4 horse expansion? I still can't believe that this is a thing. I don't know how I feel about a horse expansion. Like, it'll be fun. I could do a Shadow Ranch Let's Play. Isn't just... I don't know. Like, what more gameplay is there for us with that? Gives us more than 3 lots. Yeah, it better have a really cool world. And there better be a lot more beyond just horses. It's not just the desert being a world already exists, just so limited thinking of equestrian. True. I thought it was fake. Maybe it's fake. I don't know. I have so many questions. Okay, let's call Jordan at Castlecast. I love Jordan.
Thank you for calling Castlecast, your one-stop staffing solution for castles, reenactments, Renaissance cuisine, and realistic sword-fighting demonstrations. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy Drew. What solution can I provide for you today?
I'm staying at a castle that you're staffing. Can I get a little background information about the employees here?
Oh, I'm very sorry. I can't give that information out without proper clearance. Thank you for calling.
Wait a minute. Goats and sheep? Mini goats and sheep are confirmed. Keep your animals happy and clean. Harvest prairie grass to feed them. Collect horse manure to fertilize your plants. Make your own nectar. I love making nectar. In The Sims 3. Sounds like Fatima. It does sound like Fatima. Is it Fatima? What would you like them to do next for The Sims 4? Like, top on your wish list. Honestly, they have done pretty much everything I want now. All of the major must-haves that I have are there. So at this point, it's just kind of fun things. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Emma. This sounds a lot like cottage living, but just like a different version of cottage living. And I sort of get why it couldn't be in cottage living, because that's a lot of things to do in one pack. But it just feels like the same thing, just with a different skin. Basically, a different version of the same thing. What is a wizard discount? We'll have to call Marcus so we can find out. Yeah, making nectar was so fun.
Marcus here.
Yes, and it would combine so well with cottage living. Do we have any, like, game packs or kits announced as well?
Someone put out a traditional costume, but no one will say who.
Wow. I do not care about that problem. Put it on. Have fun.
Wow, I do not care about that problem.
I understand you're having financial problems.
Nope. I'm very rich.
I found an email from you that says otherwise.
I'm afraid that I don't know what you're talking about.
The email says that things are tough, and that the castle's going to have to make changes soon, or dramatic action will have to be taken.
Not the case.
So the castle is doing well financially?
All due respect, but I am not going to discuss my financials with you, Nancy.
Greetings, Malik. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Guten Tag. A heavy revamp of Get Famous to be more like Showtime. Get Famous could definitely use an update. I would love that. I also love Marcus.
So what exactly is your business?
It's simple. I take money, shuffle it around, and then bam, additional money.
That's not very specific.
You sound like my financial advisor.
Are you planning on selling the castle?
No.
I found an email that says otherwise.
Whatever you think you have found doesn't concern me.
Ooh, a mountain setting. That would be cool.
What did you mean about using the castle's history to bring customers in?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was in an email you wrote.
I doubt it. Now, unless you have some big news about the monster, I suggest that you get back to work.
Will this new pack have a new career? Or is it kind of more just freelance style, like the, basically like the farming career that came with cottage living?
I wanted to look up some background information about the employees here. Can you give me clearance with Castlecast?
Sure thing. I'll do it right after we hang up.
What is CastleCast?
Staffing people.
Why do you use them?
I don't have the time or interest to do the interviews here myself. They do it. And I spend their time doing anything but that.
You seem to be pretty hands-off.
Of course, I paid my dues, trust me. So now I do what I want. It's pretty sweet. Who taught you how to dive? Was it the stupidest dog on the earth? Because that is what it looks like. I tell you, Nancy, no one has manners these days.
It's me.
See you later.
Get it done.
I can get so angry when I drive. Oh my goodness. Still haven't touched your Sims 4. Hope a career to be a professional equestrian, whatever discipline they include. Oh yeah, or like expand the vet career so that they can take care of horses too. And the sheep and the goats. Oh my goodness. The fact that it's not just horses makes me happy.
Thank you for calling Castle Cast, your one-stop staffing solution for castles, reenactments, historical modeling, and time period appropriate buskers. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
What's the new Sims thing? Apparently the Sims 4 horse expansion was announced with a roadmap.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'm following up about the castle.
Oh, yes. I spoke with your boss. Ask away.
What can you tell me about Anya Mittelmeier?
Oh, Anya. She was just the greatest. We all loved her so much. Please tell her that Jordan says hello and that getting the mail will never be the same without her.
Getting the mail?
Yeah, she delivered the mail. She did a really good job, too. And oh, we all just loved her.
So she wasn't a manager?
A manager? No. Sorry. Are we talking about the same Anya? Anya Mittelmeier?
Yes, that's the one.
No. There must be a mistake.
That's what it says on her resume.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but it's not true. I'm really sorry.
Do you think she'd be the type to lie on her resume?
Not the Anya I know.
Thanks for your help. If you're a staffing place, wouldn't you notice Anya lied on her resume?
What position is she in?
Castellan.
Sorry, that's management. She must have gotten the job internally, probably from whoever is in charge at the castle.
Oh, I always forget to call Elsa in White Wolf of Icicle Creek, but she sounds similar, and Jordan sounds similar.
Can you tell me a little more about Anya?
I can't tell you too much. It would be against policy.
Please, it's important.
All right. You just seem so darned nice I couldn't say no. Truth is, she was a sweetheart. Everyone liked her.
Did she ever do anything strange or dishonest?
Nope, she didn't. I'd have given her the full recommendation of this office. But it wouldn't have been enough.
Why not?
Castellan, that's a pretty great job. A lot of people would want it. Now, I don't approve of how she got that job, but she would not have gotten it any other way, I guess.
Do you know anything about Castle Finster?
Sorry, Wait. Finster? Castle Finster?
Yes.
Is that where you're calling from now? Is that where Anya works?
Yes and yes.
Crazy. So are the stories about the monster true?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I can't believe that's where Anya ended up. Talk about lucky.
Why's she lucky?
Getting to go to exotic places and work in a castle? That's luck right there.
Well, maybe luck isn't the right word.
I've never gotten to travel, and believe you me, I would love to get on a jet and just end up halfway round the globe, but that's not how things go.
Do any of the other places you staff have monster problems?
Not that I know of, except...
Except what?
We've got one place that keeps having these large humanoid holes put into the wall, but we think that's just a group of kids.
Really? Do you have any evidence of that?
No, but these kids these days, am I right?
Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to travel?
Oh, yes. I'm a history buff, so there are lots of places I'd love to see. The pyramids, the Roman Forum, the Acropolis.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It's more than fun. I think it's my duty to see the world. I mean, it's here. It seems like a waste just to stay here and never go celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Mexico or Canada Day in Canada. Maybe one day.
It definitely could be a nod to Treasure in the Royal Tower. Yeah, we probably have maybe an hour left of gameplay time, is my guess.
Can you tell me a little bit about your publications?
Sure. We have many to choose from.
I'm curious about the email guide.
We had some problems with email signatures getting a little long a few years back, and that's no laughing matter. So we made a little guide.
Did it go to all employees?
Sure did. I got 2 copies myself. It's one of my favorites.
Do you ever send emails on behalf of Marcus?
Oh my, no. That would be strictly against company policy. Is that in the pamphlet? If it isn't, it should be.
What other pamphlets do you have?
We have. So you want to host an office party? Don't. That one's popular. We also have Let's Be Reasonable About Office Supplies. I helped write that one. And, well, we have so many. Oh, and my new favorite is So You Decided to Pretend to Be Sick and then posted pictures of yourself having fun online while everyone else is working. It's firm, but fair.
Can you tell me anything about Franz?
Is he one of ours?
Think so. He's head of security.
Then he's one of the best. We don't take security lightly.
Can you tell me about your wizard discount?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's been discontinued. Thank you for asking.
Bye.
Bye.
Ask us about our wizard discount. Oh, I'm sorry. We don't have a wizard's discount. Let's see. I want to take the sticker off of the picture. Maybe I have to go look at the picture first. Okay. Well, let's see.
That must be the Freiherr's daughter from the legend. I need to find an undamaged version of this painting.
All right. Yes, exactly. Maybe be a little more careful
I
with
wonder
when you
if
post.
this could be the undamaged version of the painting of the Freiherr's daughter. I should take a closer look at this postcard.
Okay.
I wonder if there's anything behind that sticker. It looks like there were letters in the corner of the original painting.
Very nice. So, how are we doing? We have several pages. We have monster sightings. We haven't had a monster in the castle yet, so we're kind of waiting on that. We don't have any more things to decode. Maybe let's go talk to people? Let's go check in with everyone, and then we'll kind of go from there, I think. Renata hasn't gotten angry at us for our dress yet.
What are you wearing, Nancy? Change out of that this instant!
What's the matter? It's just a costume for the celebration. It was left in my room.
Who left that in your room?
I don't know. It was just there with a note to put it on. I still don't see what the big deal is.
Change out of it now! No, change first. We will talk later.
I think... do I go back now and then try to change out of it? Oh.
What happened? Who would do something like this?
Oh, my clothes were torn to shreds. That is, that's a problem. Ooh.
I'd better hang on to this.
And we found another note. Now we're making progress. Renata, I can't change out of the dress. Somebody just ripped my clothes up. I thought it was flouncy. Oh, hello?
Monster sighted on castle grounds. This is not a drill. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This message will not repeat.
They did Nancy a favor. Ooh, the shade. Monster sighted on castle grounds. Monster sighted on castle grounds. Where?
There's someone in the courtyard. It's the monster. I better go see if I can track it.
Oh, monster in the courtyard. Let's get it. Let's get it. Adventure Nancy has no fear.
It's the monster.
Ooh, this is the first time we've seen it. When I first played this game, this moment right here got me scared.
Notice me. I should try to get closer without being seen.
Because Nancy just moves without me having to control her. I was like, no, 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 don't go towards it. No, no, no.
Whoa! Oh no, I'm trapped.
Oh, spooky. Good thing she was trapped. Yeah, was she planning on, like, tackling it or something? Adventure Nancy hugs the monster. The monster just needed a hug.
I can't open it.
That's why it's a monster. It didn't get enough hugs.
It looks like that one lever is blocking the rest. I need to see if I can slide it free.
Okay. Well, let's see here. Blue. That's a big makeover. Moonwalk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lonnie was the voice for the monster. Let's see here. We need this. There we go. Okay, green. Need an iconic Nancy scream. Ah! Like so, like so, like so. Hiya! Gate release.
Oh, that was too close. Well, this certainly proves it was not my imagination.
No, it was not. Okay, monster sighting. I guess let's go talk to everyone now.
Hey, Nancy.
I got stuck between the castle gates. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, but I did lock you out when you first got here. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't that long ago.
Oh, yeah.
See you later.
See ya!
This is another mystery that I wish didn't take place in just one night.
Hi, Nancy.
Someone just trapped me in the gates out front.
What? What do you mean?
I saw the monster, and suddenly I was trapped between the castle gates. Who knows how to operate them?
Everyone. There's really not much to them. But you saw the monster?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Should we warn everybody?
Yes.
Okay, good. Lots of people are claiming that they've seen the monster. We're going to need a lot of evidence to get the castle to believe us. I know you can do it, Nancy.
Oh yeah, Freddy. I forgot about Freddy. So we had 3 child characters. Totally forgot about Freddy. I think we can talk to Marcus about it.
I called Castlecast.
The employment place? Why would you do that?
I was curious about the monster sightings. I wanted to see if they knew anything more about it.
What would they know? You shouldn't be bothering them anyway. They must be very busy.
You mean you don't want me to find out that you lied on your resume? Too late for that.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. You lied on your resume. I have proof. Why would you do that?
Okay, I did, okay? What was I supposed to do? I wanted this job more than anything.
You could have been honest.
I was honest. I was honest every day. I worked hard at my job every day. No one noticed how hard I worked. No one cared. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would hurt anyone. I love this job. I love this castle. I knew that this was the place for me. I just got a little carried away.
That still doesn't make it right.
I know, Nancy. I know it doesn't, but I knew that no one would ever give me a chance if they thought I was just some poor girl who never went to a fancy school.
I don't know.
You know, there are people who are born surrounded by opportunity, and they squander it. I think that is worse than what I did. I wanted this job more than anything. It was the only way I could build a secure future for myself. Please, I'm begging you, please don't tell.
If I don't, you need to. I'll be checking.
Oh, thank you, Nancy. I will. As soon as I can, I promise.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I love that conversation because it just really illuminates how selfish Anya is. Because just that mentality of nobody noticed how hard I worked. I worked harder than everybody. I deserved this job more than anyone else who might have wanted it is just so conceited. And it's like, you didn't give anyone else an equal chance. Ugh. So frustrating. And I love it because it's such a good insight into the character. That mentality of like, nobody has it harder than I do. Let's question that a little bit. Absolutely, Ryan. Very scary. Greetings, Luna. Welcome to the stream. Guten Tag. So good to see you. How are you?
Why are you still wearing that?
My clothes, they're gone. Someone tore them to shreds.
This is bad. Who did it?
I don't know. I don't even know why anyone would want to do it.
Someone thinks it's important that you look the part, it seems.
What's the real story with the monster?
I do not know enough to say for sure, but I do know it is tragic. There are two choices. One, the monster's real. He's a living mystery, some terrible abomination hiding in the woods, something that doesn't belong in this rational world. It could just as easily be something else. Something worse.
Like what?
The worst monsters are self-made. There are people like you and like me, but they have taken a terrible turn. They let everything awful, everything sad take up all of the breathing room in their hearts until all they know is revenge.
But if it's just one person, why the pattern? Why always the same girls?
That I don't know. Every generation has its troubles, Nancy. When the troubles can't be contained, the monster comes out. One thing I do know, it's monsters, human or otherwise, can't stand hope. They can't stand being near a good heart. They try to destroy anything honest and good. They can't bear to remember how they once were.
That's very beautifully said. Ooh, like what, Joshua? The best villains think of themselves either as heroes or victims. Well said.
Has anyone tried to fight the monster?
What do you mean?
Seems like some of these girls could have used some help. Aren't there usually knights in shining armor in old castle stories?
Yes. There were as many knights in shining armor back then. In fact, there are many around today. Do you know what that really means, knight in shining armor?
A hero who saves the day.
No. A knight in shining armor never did nothing for nobody. He never fought. A knight in dented, scraped armor. Now that's what you want. You want a knight in shining armor? Go see Carl. Anyway, what's with this knight talk? You hardly seem like the damsel in distress type.
True. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. How did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. What? Nothing? That was a joke! Always Americans, you have to tell them you are making a joke. Come now, we do it again.
What?
Ask again.
Okay, how did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. I say this jokingly.
I get it, but I'm still curious.
All right, a pity, love. That's enough. I can move on. It was bad times. Between the wars, I was out with my father and my sister. We had been traveling for a long time. Very long. My sister, she was very sick with a fever, and it was raining. She needed a warm fire very badly. My father and I knew this. Finally, we see a fire in the distance and a group of men. Like I said, it was bad times. Everyone was very scared and very used to fighting, sometimes killing, to get by. I could see my father was afraid. He said, "Follow me. If they do not laugh, you must run." I followed him. We got to the fire. The men, they grabbed their guns. I thought, this is the end. My father looked at them and he said, "Gentlemen, you smell bad. You're ugly and your mothers dress you funny."
What?
I know. Dead silence. Then, suddenly the biggest one with a scar like this. He starts to laugh. Then they all do. Next thing, we are by the fire. My father, he tells stories all through the night. My sister, she's okay. In the morning, we leave as friends. And I just knew I wanted to be like him.
That is a lovely story. I say this jokingly. You've been told that your sense of humor is too dry by Americans. That's so interesting. Wow. So there might be a kernel of truth into what Renata says there. I definitely agree with both of those, Joshua, for sure.
Do you do a lot of traveling?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing about traveling?
These days, less and less. Since I've been a little girl, the world has decided to spend each day forgetting what makes it special.
What does that mean?
A long time ago, when you would travel from town to town, each place would be different. You'd never know what you were going to find over the next hill. But now, it's all the same. Now you just wonder, will the fast food place be on the left side or the right side of the street? I feel bad for your generation. There's less to explore.
I still think there's a lot to see.
There is, but there is also less. What you think of as wild now is nothing. Too many people want to tame this world, and too many people think that they have.
What do you mean?
The world is a dangerous place. It will always be. Your grandparents and parents spent their lives rounding the sharp corners off of the world to make it safer. But all that they've done is make the world uniform and boring. It is still just as cruel and deadly.
I agree.
And that's it. Yeah, she's a great character, and she has so many good stories. They really are really well done.
What were you doing in the shop?
I don't remember being in the shop.
But I saw you.
I'm sure you did. I'm an old woman. I can't be expected to remember everything.
I think you're just hiding behind that to avoid answering my questions.
Just wait. Should you live to be an old woman, you'll know what it's like.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
Now that I've insulted you. Yeah, Joshua, that's true. It's really heavily implied, but we never really get a full follow through on that. Nancy really interrogated an old woman.
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
So, how did it go with Lucas?
I did not catch him in the act. I don't want to talk about it.
It looks like the monster had a target in mind when he attacked the courtyard. Do you think he's going after someone in particular?
No, I do not think that is the case. I wish it was, though.
Why's that?
Then we would know what to expect.
What's the story with the Die Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival?
Oh, it's simply the best night of the year! Well, normally it is. This year, I don't know.
What does the festival celebrate?
Every year, the whole castle gets together to celebrate another year without a monster sighting.
I don't understand. Why are you having a celebration this year?
There are strange things going on, but we're not sure that it's the monster. Also, we already paid for the custom-made cake.
Adventure Nancy is like, oh yeah, cake.
Well, if you've already got the cake.
Truth is, it's best to give everybody something positive to focus on. These are frightening times.
Well, Well, if you've already got the cake.
I'd really like to help with your character.
Now you should choose hero or monster.
All right, everyone, hero or monster. I'll go with what I see the most of. We already paid for the cake. Sold. What Renata just said really hit me hard. She definitely has a point. I agree. Especially the part about, like, that there's less to explore in the world. I think about that all the time, and it makes me really sad. Just how much wildlife is gone compared to even 100 years ago. It's so sad. Grabs cake and leaves. I'm seeing mostly hero, I think. It's pretty even again, but I'm seeing mostly hero.
Thanks.
Okay.
I keep finding references to these missing girls.
Those I do not like to talk about.
You're supposed to help me out here. I need to know what they mean.
Those girls, they're the monster's past victims.
What do you mean?
This monster, this is not the first time he's been to this castle looking for a victim.
I've gathered that. Why are the victims always young women?
No one knows. Some say that the monster takes a bride and that the two live together deep in the forest.
Is that what you think?
No. Come on now.
What do you think happens?
I do not want to know. Those girls never come back. That alone is enough to keep me up at night. And Nancy, if the monster is back, you do well to distance yourself from what you see in those paintings.
What do you mean?
We can only guess what will happen next by what's happened before. And if anyone here looks like one of the girls in the paintings, it'd be you.
Dun dun dun. Okay, random thought. I never thought that The Sims 4 would actually do horses. I never thought they would go there because they already did pets. So do we think that they'll do cars? Because I never thought that they would do cars either. But maybe they will. I don't know.
Who are all those letters to?
What?
Sorry, I just sort of saw them.
No one.
Why write so many if you're not going to send them?
That is none of your business.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
The mystery of the missing girls is never really fully explained. The best I've been able to gather from multiple replays is that the monster in general is kind of just a metaphor that the people used, or the people in the past created a history of a monster, this legend of a monster, to try and explain some of the horrible things that people did to each other. Because it was just too hard to believe that fellow humans would do that. So, like, it was consistently a thing that these young girls would go missing, and then there would maybe be like a copycat that would do the same thing 50 years later, 80 years later, and they continued to call it the monster because it was easier to believe in some sort of monster than it was to believe in humanity being terrible. So kidnappings, perhaps, runaways. Hard to say exactly what happened to most of the girls. But then in this case, they actually are, the culprit is actually manifesting the monster, which hasn't really happened yet. I think I need to call Ned. Maybe if not now, at least eventually. Because we want cars so bad they won't. But so many people wanted horses so bad that I didn't think they would. How long till the end? I'm leaving for work, so I'm just curious. My thinking was that we'd be done around 2:30. It's looking like that's still possible. That's my guess. Nancy, you know what he means.
Hello?
Oh, that sounds awesome, Rachel. Planet Zoo looks so fun. Oh, we have a lot.
So, how's your search for a mystery?
Not great. So far, I've solved the case of the missing keys, and that's about it. They were in my pocket.
Well, I wouldn't be worried. There are mysteries everywhere. If you keep looking, you'll find one. I'm stuck in this weird dress.
Well, I'm sure it looks great.
That's sweet, but it's still a little weird.
The compliment or the dress?
The dress. I love the compliment.
Well, I meant it. I wonder what it means. Although it might be good for you to fit in while working on the mystery.
You're right. I found the castle's dungeon.
Wait, a real dungeon?
Yeah.
Dungeons are crazy if you think about it. I'm so glad they are not that common over here.
Agreed.
You know, it just occurred to me that someone had to invent the first dungeon.
Invent?
Well, they didn't always exist, so one day someone had to say, you know, the living room is nice and the kitchen's great, very convenient, don't get me wrong, but you know what would really spruce up the place? Our own private jail.
When you put it that way, it does sound really strange.
No joke. I'd steer clear of that place if I were you, at least as much as you can.
I found an article in the Castle Crier about Carl wanting to keep tourists away from the castle.
Now that doesn't make a lot of sense in my opinion. It seems like he'd want the castle to be packed.
I know, right?
That sounds a little suspicious to me. I'd try to snoop around, see what's really going on with him.
I'm on it.
I agree, Maple, but there's also like the really big worlds where you can travel quite a few different places without getting to a loading screen. Like if you want to get to a full other lot, then you have to. But traveling around the world, I don't know. Oh, Sandcat, cute. I thought of the same thing. Case of the Missing Keys, Mystery of the Seven Keys. Horses, and that could be fun to do. A Red Dead recreation. Oh, yeah.
I asked Carl about the accident in the dungeon.
And?
And it was just that. He was giving a tour and part of the dungeon collapsed. Everyone was okay in the end, but it really seems to have upset him.
Maybe that's why he's not so keen on having tourists.
That's it exactly. He seems to think that he's cursed, and everything that happens only reinforces that idea.
And if you believe you're cursed, you might as well be cursed.
It's like the story of the monster.
How so?
The people here believe that there's a monster, so they only pay attention to evidence that
backs up what they already believe, right? So they're an easy group to trick, if you wanted to. But who would want to?
I don't know. I'm working on it. Any great ideas?
Not yet, but I'll be on standby if you need me.
Carl has a bunch of unsent love letters in his office.
Interesting. How do they seem?
They seem like love letters.
I mean, do they sound excited or manic or worried?
I guess if anything, they seem a little sad. It's almost like he's given up on things working out, but can't bear to get rid of the letters.
I wonder why that is. Maybe the relationship didn't work out because he's stuck at the castle.
Could be. I keep finding these references to the monster's past victims.
What have you found out? Is there a pattern?
I can't figure it out yet. The story seems to be that when the monster comes to the castle, he's always on the lookout for someone who reminds him of his previous victims.
That's really creepy.
How did a story like this get started anyway?
I read in one of my classes that people love to find patterns in random things.
I've heard of that.
I think that may be going on here. A few accidents happened and everything snowballs. Pretty soon it looks like a pattern. And if there's a pattern, there must be...
a monster.
Right. It looks like someone is using the story to their own benefit, if you ask me.
Dungeons were actually very rare in the Middle Ages. The idea of the medieval torture dungeon was really an invention of 19th century Gothic novels. That actually makes a lot of sense.
I can't figure out why the monster would target certain people.
Is there something that the victims have in common? There must be something.
I'll look. Any more ideas about the story behind the monster?
It's pretty theatrical if you think about it.
How so?
Costumes, props, it's almost like someone is trying to put on some sort of creepy show.
You know, you're right. Interesting.
Unless there really is a monster, which is unlikely, right?
I found out that Anya lied on her resume.
That's pretty bad. Are you going to do anything about it?
When I talked to her, she seemed pretty sorry about the whole thing.
Well, that still doesn't make it right.
I know, but I think Anya needs to take responsibility for fixing this herself.
I agree.
Greetings, Sunday. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Guten Tag. Been playing some Jewel Quest. Wonderful.
Apparently, Anya and Marcus used to date.
Anya and the castle's owner?
Yeah, she seemed really reluctant to talk about it.
It might be a sensitive subject for her.
I think it might be. She seems a little upset still, but I think it's in the past for both of them.
Well, if that's the case, I wouldn't worry about it.
So how's Joe?
The same old Joe. It's hard to be in a bad mood around Joe. Have you noticed that?
Yes, it's like he won't stand for it.
I know. He'll just wear you down until you agree to have a good time. He and Frank are really good friends to have.
I agree. So how's the search for adventure coming?
I've found the perfect thing.
What's that?
It's a bit of a surprise, but we'll need a team.
Maybe Bess and George?
Perfect. I can't tell you too much more, but we'll need the perfect team name.
I'll work on it.
Great. This is going to be so much fun.
Adventure Nancy, ready for adventure.
Bye.
See you soon.
Jewel Quest Heritage. Awesome. We love the Hardy Boys. Let's see here. Let's maybe go back into the tunnels. We haven't done that in a while. Also, I think I need to tell Carl more about the monster. Because he needs to be like, hey, I'm kicking you out.
Hi again.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Let's help him with his character. I think this is the
Need
last
something
one.
else?
I'd like to help you with your character again.
Excellent. Now your creation needs a name. Should it be the Great Bear or Ursa Major?
All right, chat. Great Bear or Ursa Major. I will go with the one that I saw the most. Imprisonment as punishment wasn't very common until more modern times. In Victorian times, they would charge family for upkeep on the prisoner. Oh, now we're pretty even. I think I'm seeing mostly Great Bear, so I think we're going to go the Great Bear.
The Great Bear.
Thanks.
See you later.
See you later, Nancy.
Okay, I think that might be the last thing, so we probably have our card created. So we need to hear the monster again, or get alerted by the monster again. Aha. Oh, hello.
Hey, Nancy.
Do you know what the stories about these missing girls are all about?
I heard that all those girls, they were killed by the monster.
Do you think that's true?
I hope not.
Are you worried about the monster?
Yeah, I think I saw it. I mean, I really did see it. But maybe not. Should I not believe in it? Do you know something about the monster?
I don't really believe in monsters. Usually it's just someone pretending.
You sound like my aunt, always telling me that monsters aren't real.
Well, she's right.
But I can tell even she doesn't believe what she's saying.
Monsters aren't real.
If monsters aren't real, then why do castles exist? And suits of armor? And swords? It can't all be pretend if the rest of this stuff is here.
You do have a point there.
I do? You're not supposed to keep saying that monsters are real. You're supposed to say that they're not. That's how it goes. I'm never getting to sleep tonight.
So, how did the prank go?
Pretty good. Not my best.
Pretty good, not my
Thanks.
best.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
It's a reasonable evaluation of your work. Okay, so I think if we look at these...
I wonder what Lucas is doing with these.
Can we ask him? Because monsters are those we make ourselves, exactly. Which is kind of the theme.
Didn't we just finish talking?
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Maybe. All right, down we go into the tunnels. I'm hoping that we can find the scarf. Greetings, Sarah. Guten Tag. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Where are we in the game? We've seen the monster once, but we're getting pretty close to the end, I think. I think we're getting close to where we need to be. Okay, so we need to find the pile of wood planks. Actually, can I open this up? I think I need to use Carl's key and Anya's key.
Monster breached castle security. Monster currently in castle. This is not a drill. This message will not repeat.
The monster's in the castle? Well, let me get an Easter egg first. Okay, and I also I wanted to find the thing. The monster will take its time, right? We don't have to worry about the monster leaving anytime soon. Oh, it's not here yet. Ah. Okay, well, let's go up these stairs then. Where did the stairs go? There they are. Came back at a monster sighting. Good time to come back. Oh, we are in the dungeon. Isn't this where the monster's supposed to be? Concerning. What if you totally ignore the warning? I think you eventually have to do something with it for the game to progress. Okay.
It's the monster again.
And it's in the glass room. Monster. Let's get the monster.
Those footprints have a really odd shape. They seem to be heading back to the hall.
Don't care, monster. I'm gonna talk to Ned. Ned would like that.
I should follow where those prints lead.
Twiddling its thumbs waiting for Nancy. Greetings, never ending. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? If you could help her design the next Nancy Drew game, what would your pitch be? The opposite of Midnight in Salem. In terms of story, characters, puzzles, environments, everything.
It's you! What are you doing?
Nothing? Okay, you got me. But this is the first time I've done this, I swear.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. This isn't my first... What's that?
What's what? Ah!
Shh! What is that?
See, it wasn't me. Also, you have to admit, my costume looked pretty. Oh, dang, it just looked at us.
Lucas, quiet! I need to see which way he's going.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I bet you are. Imagine if you were a kid and you saw that. That's so terrifying. I need to see which way it's going. I think it went this way. We look through the window. See the shadow of the monster passing by. Spooky. Wait. Aren't we on the second floor? There must be a hill or a balcony or something. Adventure Nancy tosses Lucas at the monster. What in the Scooby-Doo? More traditional stories and stop trying too hard to be modern and hip. Yes, also good advice.
Yes.
Bye.
See you later.
Yes. I guess we can go tell Carl. Hey, Lucas was pretending to be the monster.
Hi, Nancy.
Is my card ready?
Here you are.
Okay, here's our card, everyone. Ah, it looks cool. Proving that appearances aren't everything, this outward monster hides his true self under a covering of filthy fur. With a canny mind and a handful of gold, the supposed beast easily fools those who think he is nothing more than the witless animal he appears to be.
Thanks.
I love it.
I have big news.
What?
I just caught Lucas dressed up as a monster.
I knew it. I knew it was him this whole time, and here I've been worried that some monster was coming back. Can you believe that? How silly had I been, a monster! As if such a thing could actually happen these days. I'm such a fool. Well, I guess it's time to have a party anyway, but instead of being about the monster showing up, it will be about sending that scoundrel to the strictest military school on the planet. By the time they're done with him, you know, I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Is there anything worse than military school? I should ask the internet.
No, wait.
There must be. Could I send him to the circus? Is that still done? Ooh, I could send him on a walkabout. I doubt his father would like that.
Wait, you need to let me finish. Yes, Lucas was dressed up as a monster, but after I caught him, I saw the actual monster.
You mean you saw Lucas as the monster? No, wait, I'm confused. What did you...
I saw the monster, or something. I don't know exactly what I saw, but it wasn't Lucas.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, that is disappointing. No. I'm sure it was just your imagination. You've got the real culprit. I'll call Marcus and let him know that you've got everything under control. Nice job, Nancy.
I'm positive I saw something. If I leave now, you'll still have the same problem on your hands.
I'm not sure I believe it. I had my suspicions that it was Lucas.
It's true. I'll prove it to you.
You can try, but as far as I'm concerned, you've caught our monster. You should be proud. I've spent many years trying to catch that little monster in the act, and he's always just way too fast for me.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
All right, well, we gotta prove it to ya. Time to go to the woods and take a picture. Send him to Blackmore Manor, where he can be alone, isolated, just like Jane. That's true. If we leave now, it'll foil the culprit's plans. Also true. Okay.
Looks like Renata knew exactly where the monster was going to strike. I need to check those sites out.
So, we should go to the tree, which is close to the tent back here. That's over here somewhere, isn't it? I don't know, I'm just kind of clicking around. I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, now I think we've gotten out of the forest. Okay, maybe no, we didn't. Okay, so if this is the tent... yeah, here's the burrs. So if we go left and then left again. So we want to go this way. And then left again. And then left again. Did I just go in a big circle? Yes, I did. Okay, so let's try that again. We go this way and this way? This way? No, this is how we get out of the forest. Where's the tree? Go to the right? There it is.
This was a site on the map. I should wait and see if the monster appears.
We have another message.
Another coded message. I need to figure out what it says.
Monster. Got it. Okay, now run. Book it, Nancy. Book it. Get out. Yeah, Lucas is quite lonely. Yeah, Thornton Hall. That would not be pleasant either.
Thank you for not getting me in trouble. For that, I'm gonna help you track down that monster.
No, you don't need to do that.
I'm on it.
No. You don't need to do that. You don't need to get in my way, buddy. Oh. What's Anya doing?
I wonder what she wants in the forest.
Probably nothing good. We told Carl. He doesn't know that, apparently. Okay, mouse is just mouse. Dragon. Unicorn is einkorn with an E. And a dragon is... Does it start with a D? Yes, it is. H Q W H B S W E I Z N Q V H L E.
Find a young woman to cast as the victim. This is about me, isn't it?
Draka. Like Draco. This mouse, dragon, and unicorn are friends. Yes. They totally go on adventures together. Find young woman to cast as the victim. It's me. It's me. Don't cast me as the victim. I don't want to be the monster's victim.
What do you want?
Bye.
Bye.
Nothing, apparently. I want to go talk to Carl about how I have photo proof.
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
I have proof that Lucas wasn't the monster. Take a look at the picture I took with my phone. Do you believe me now?
This is not good at all.
Oh.
If that's the monster and he's real, then I'm afraid it's you he's coming after. If you can't solve this case soon, you need to leave here.
Why would Anya be going out into the woods?
What do you mean?
I saw her go into the forest. It looked like she really didn't want anyone following her.
She should not be doing that. She knows not to be doing that now.
I'm sure she had a reason.
It does not matter. I will have to talk with her.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Have a good time at work, Sully. Oh, absolutely. Okay. Talked to him. Can we go call Ned again and be like, hey, I think I'm the victim. Help. Help.
Nancy, did you think of any team names?
Okay. The one that they actually go for is Team Danger in the game, but I want Cluranosaurus Rex.
Cluranosaurus Rex.
Ooh, edgy. It's perfect.
Were you much of a prankster when you were a kid?
Oh, of course. Pranking people was so much fun, although it wasn't as easy as you'd expect.
Why not?
Well, you've got this elaborate setup, and you want it to be this big show-stopping thing, and everything has to be just perfect or everything's a wash, so lots of times you've got everything all set up, but your victim just won't go in the right room or something like that. It's pretty frustrating.
Ned, that's it.
What's what?
That's what this is like. The dress, the necklace, the stories I keep finding, these are all pieces of a big setup. And once everything is perfect...
What?
Then the monster strikes. And wait, what did you say about show-stopping? What did you mean by that?
Well, you've got to have an audience, or it's not fun.
Marcus and the investors.
What?
I've got to get to the bottom of this before Marcus gets here.
What? Why?
Think about it. If you wanted an audience, who better than the owner and the investors he's trying to impress?
Good point. How much time do you have?
I'm not sure. Not long. I think that I've been cast as the next victim.
What do you mean?
The dress, the necklace, all of the weird warnings I've been getting.
Nancy, you need to get out of there fast.
I can't just walk away from a case. I'm not sure I even could if I wanted to.
I wish I wasn't so far away. Do not put yourself in danger. You've got to play it safe.
I will, I promise.
Yeah, if only Ned had been here with us.
See you later.
Bye.
Sounds like he was very willing.
Come to my office quickly. Something terrible has happened.
Oh, snap. Something terrible has happened. What could it be? Oh, no.
Nancy, something terrible has happened. It's Lucas. He's missing.
Could it just be another one of Lucas's pranks?
I wish it was. It's not his style. He wants to be there to see what's happening. Anyway, he's just not capable of something like this. You've got to make sure he's okay, Nancy.
I thought you didn't like him.
This is not about liking, Nancy. Everyone in this castle is family.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Lucas has been kidnapped by the monster. Well, that's a problem. Adventure Nancy always puts herself in danger. Nancy's phone has good reception for the one call. Good point. I saw a question about the puzzles earlier in this game. I honestly like all of the puzzles in this game. I really don't have a preference. I don't have any that I hate, and I don't have any that I'm, like, enamored with. They're all pretty just, like, solid puzzles.
It's Lucas! He's gone!
I'm sure it's nothing. He's probably off trying to play some trick on Carl.
No, I've searched everywhere. He would never just leave like that. He knows how dangerous it is to go outside the castle walls at night, especially now. You've got to help me find him, Nancy.
Okay.
It looks like Lucas was dragged off. I'd better find him before something bad happens.
And there's sand. And the only place that we've seen sand has been in the castle dungeon, which is this away. So, as someone who works with kids, I'm appalled. Okay, okay. Sand, sand. In the dungeon. To the dungeon. I missed the whole stream. You're already at the end. Greetings, Amy. Guten Tag. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. At least you get to see the exciting ending. Yeah, I don't get stuck with the puzzles in this game either. I feel like they're nicely balanced. Although this puzzle I can struggle with. That being said.
Lucas? Is everything okay?
The creature got me and locked me up in here. Nancy?
I'll get you out. Hang tight. Looks like I need to slide the bar across to unlock the door. I'll have to avoid those pegs while it's moving.
So, how do we... This puzzle is so tricky. Save him, Nancy. Do you know what time the stream will be around Thursday? I'm thinking an early afternoon start time. Like noon or 1 Central Standard Time. Something like that.
I can't let the bar hit any of the buttons.
Okay. Well, that's a good start. And then after it's there, we would need... Oh, I could just click that. Well... Okay, that's good enough for now. This puzzle is fun but suspenseful. Yes, getting the timing right is challenging. Like, it's a very straightforward puzzle, but actually getting it to work in between is very tricky. Like this, okay. But then to do these two, this is gonna be tricky. Aha! Oh, perfect. Don't touch anything. I am touching nothing. It is perfect. I will do nothing. You can speed up the bar. Oh, that's helpful. I'll double check when we're done with this game, because there was a clear winner last night, but I don't know if things have changed since the last vote. So I will double check for our stream for Thursday. Oh, the bottom bar speeds it up. I thought that reset everything.
Thanks, Nancy. I'm out of here.
Hurry!
Oh.
Nancy? Nancy, are you okay?
I'm fine, Lucas. I need you to go and get help. Get anybody, okay?
Lucas just locked us in.
I'm stuck.
Why'd you close the door, Lucas? No.
What's going on? Hello? Is anyone out there?
Oh, I'm in the trap door.
I need more light. I can't see anything.
Okay, well, I hope everybody has their candles lit today, right? So we can use your candles.
These images must hide some sort of clue. That one's of the necklace. I wonder if the legend pages I've been finding would help.
So we have to start with the friar's daughter. And she has the medallion. But that's clearly not where we start, so let's see, that's 17. 25. No.
I have to translate that.
I don't want that. And we never see Lucas again. This is a pretty good example of a puzzle in between the climactic ending that still kind of works. Because at this point we haven't seen the monster yet and they're just trying to get rid of us, which I think actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, so medallion, well is 17. Shield is 19. Rock is 11. Big rock is 11. And 25 is the trapdoor. So big rock, medallion, big rock, well, shield.
Did it! Oh, what's this?
Yeah, Nancy definitely needs to see
the
a
legend
neurologist.
pages have letters like this on them. I wonder if the order they were in before spells something. That must be the word I need to spell on the wall. It looks like I can start anywhere.
Yeah, and it's just getting the starting place right. I think if we start here, it actually works pretty well. Like if we do...
Wow! It looks like the pieces slide to the next spot when they're put in.
Nancy should submit herself for a study. So who, if you've played this game correctly, guessed the culprit on the first try? So if this is E, this is supposed to be an N. And then E, M. And then E, N, T, K, O. And then E, N, T. And then this one is the E. E, N, T, K, O, M, M, E. E, N, T, K, O, M. And then K. Yay! I did, but only because of the evidence right near the end that you find. I did. I already knew who it was before I played it, sadly. Got it spoiled. Me! Feel like I did. Your friend and you cheering her on in a petty revenge way. Till she kidnapped a child. Okay, so let's find the evidence.
This must be the scarf Renata mentioned.
And unfortunately, we probably won't get to return it to Renata. We might be able to. We'll see. I have to find the exit that she was planning on using. And I don't think it was this exit.
The lid's stuck. Need to find something that'll pry it off.
Like a crowbar thing?
That looks exactly like what the monster was wearing.
Ooh, we found monster fabric. I guess correctly, motive reminds you a lot of Shadow at the Water's Edge. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, nothing there. Where's the other exit? I think it's the one with the stairs. Okay, not this one with the stairs. The other one, apparently. This is where we enter. And what if we go this way? Oh, didn't go that way before. Usually don't go that way. This way. Is this what I wanted to do? To the right, maybe? Not those stairs. Not those. I keep going to incorrect places. Where is my map? Here's my map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Greetings, Lux. Guten Tag. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? If the villains just bothered to check Nancy's pockets and take her stuff after knocking her out, they'd have successfully stopped/killed her multiple times over. This is true. Okay, I think this is the exit. We found this one. I found this one, so I think it's this one that I need. So I need to go to the left of the skull. So to the left of the skull. Shield.
That bag wasn't there before.
Here we go.
These look like spare costume pieces. All of these supplies must belong to the castle's monster.
The Captive Curse. Shocking tales of Castle Finster's legendary monster.
This email has tomorrow's date. It's a forgery. Looks like whoever this monster is trying to frame Marcus.
Where have we seen emails like this before? Some of you have voiced concerns and are worried about the welfare of the girl. Let me make myself clear. It is too late in the game to make changes. You will follow through with the plan or you will be terminated immediately and without severance. No exceptions. Dang. Greetings, Hippogriff. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Guten Tag.
Stop! I know it's you! Anya.
Looks like I don't need this now. If you had any idea how hot it was in that thing. Well, enough with the niceties.
Why are you doing this? This castle was never yours.
It should have been. It would never have been Marcus's if it weren't for me. He can't have it without me.
I don't understand.
Neither did I. I pushed him every day to go out there to make a mark on the world. I made him. And one day he makes his first big deal, and the very next day he leaves me for some stupid young blonde who really gets him. Then he was gone.
This isn't exactly gonna bring him back.
I don't want him back. I want him ruined.
By scaring away his customers?
No. What if he told me to orchestrate the creature sightings as a publicity stunt?
Did he?
No. But maybe I've got some emails and letters that say otherwise. And what if this publicity stunt led to a deadly accident? He'd be done. Over. Worse off than the day we met.
You won't get away with this.
Yes, I will. Do you still not see who you are in all this? You're the girl in the dress. And I'm the monster. Let me out! No! Nancy! It was all a misunderstanding. I'm sorry. Don't leave me here!
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm the girl in the dress, and you're the monster, remember?
You don't want to make an enemy of me. One day, I will find you.
Well, there's the waiting list. I hope you're patient. Goodbye, Anya.
Auf Wiedersehen, Nancy. You do know what that means, don't you? It means until we meet again.
Yes, I know. Dear Hannah, the police soon arrived, and Anya traded one cell for another. She swore her revenge, which may be something I need to keep an eye out for. In 20 to 30 years, Marcus was shocked by Anya's lingering anger. Despite their past, he really felt he could trust her. Now that the castle's dark history has gotten a little too personal, he's decided to put Castle Finster up for sale. He thanked me for my help and promised me a special surprise in the future. When Carl discovered that Castle Finster's monster was at long last a hoax, he decided maybe he wasn't really cursed after all. Having his board game approved seemed to reinforce that idea, and he decided to use earnings from selling his game to leave his job at the castle. I have a feeling he may be planning a trip to Canada to meet a certain special someone. Renata went off on her travels the very next day. She seems to have no intention of ever returning to Castle Finster, and I think she's happy about that. She thanked me for all of the snacks and told me to always keep an eye out for her on the road. I hope to meet her again. Maybe I'll even hear the story of our time together in Castle Finster. Lucas and his family moved away from the castle. At first, he seemed sad to leave the castle behind, but after the package I just got, it looks like he's already back to his old self. He promises he won't be dressing up as a monster anytime soon. Knowing Lucas, that probably means he's got something better planned. We'll just have to wait and see. Now that almost everyone has moved on, the castle is no longer the nightmarish place it once was. The new owners don't fixate on the castle's deadly myths, but instead embrace the entirety of the castle's rich history, the bad and the good. Although Castle Finster has seen its share of tragedy, it has also enjoyed many years of peace and happiness. Now the castle's residents no longer hide behind locked doors in fear of a mythical monster. From what I hear, der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival has been cancelled and replaced with a Finster Festival, a celebration of all the wonderful and unique things that have happened within the walls of the castle. That sounds like more fun, and it's easier to say. Last I heard, my luggage was in Moldova. Hopefully it will find its way back to River Heights before too long. As for me, I'm finally coming home. I can't wait to get back. Love, Nancy.
That was such a nice long hug. What good timing. I don't think we could have possibly thwarted that culprit without the assistance from our queen. I don't think we could.
The Wolpertinger is a hybrid monster typically portrayed as what? Wolf with horns, vampire with hooves, mermaid with mane, or rabbit with wings.
Don't leave me.
She's leaving me. Rabbit with wings. The Wolpertinger. Ding ding. Oh, what? Get so few of the awards on these things. Absolutely dreamy, Auf Wiedersehen.
I'm returning home to River Heights to compete in the annual Clues Challenge with Bess, George, and Ned. But when the competition spirals out of control and River Heights' beloved Old Town Hall is burned to the ground, I find myself the prime suspect in a high-profile arson case. It's up to me to clear my name before I'm forever known as River Heights' public enemy #1. Join me on my next adventure, Alibi in Ashes.
Except we never see Ned. Absolutely, Carly. Auf Wiedersehen, Milo. Greetings, Matt. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Guten Tag. The Clues Challenge book is one of the later Nancy Drew books you remember reading. Love that. Okay.
Hi,
Hi, Nancy Drew. Let's go ahead and put on our loading screen, and I'll check the vote for the next stream so I can give you guys a little update. Turn on our music too. I did also want to shout out the official fellow detectives and the patrons over at Mystique Manor, because we have had several new proceed. Verify it's you. Why do I have to verify it's me? Don't be weird, game. Or not game. This could be problematic. Alright, well, let me figure this out first. Auf Wiedersehen, Alexandra! Totally understandable, Dragon Slayer. No worries at all. Alright, so... I'm gonna check the official fellow detectives vote. And let's see where we're at with that. Okay, that's pretty clear. that. Okay. And then if I check the Patreon vote, what do we got over here? Yes. Okay, so I think we do have a clear winner. Yes. All right. So it looks like the next stream is going to be White Wolf of Icicle Creek. White Wolf of Icicle Creek this Thursday, June 22nd. So thank you all for joining today's stream. The next stream will be this Thursday, June 22nd, starting early afternoonish, noon, 1 Central Standard Time, and we will be playing White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Auf Wiedersehen till Thursday. White Wolf! Time to be a maid. Yeah, I have a soft spot for White Wolf of Icicle Creek. The snow, I love. Canada gives me very much Minnesota vibes, so it feels very at home. When I first started playing the Nancy Drew series, it was one of my favorite games for a really long time. It was up there, for sure. That was the game you guessed would win. Thank you for the great stream. Always love seeing you play during your work lurks. Absolutely, Alya. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen, Dana. Awoo. Makes sense, Ryan. Love that. Auf Wiedersehen, Juan. I'll be in if I'm not at work. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen, Matt. White Wolf is like your joint #1 game. Love the cooking and chores. Me too, Sofinda. Very excited to play. Cannot wait to make all the delicious food. Yes. All right, so today's stream was brought to you by all of the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the official fellow detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream is also brought to you by super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support in that way as well. It's going to make me verify my YouTube before I can pull up the list. It's very annoying. So I will thank the patrons by name first. Let's see. Because again, we have had some new arrivals to Mystique Manor, so I just want to make sure I thank you all. Thank you, Aubrianne, Ashley, Rachel, Allison, Jana, Lauren, Shannon, Matea, Kiara, Casey, Ryan, Matt, Michael, Sofinda, Alexandra, Savage, Kristen, Punkfish, Abby, Grace, and Hashtag. Thank you all so much for joining over at Mystique Manor. And I'm not going to be able to even close the stream until I verify my account, so we're going to do that now. What's everyone's plans for the rest of the day today? What are you up to? I don't remember what my password is. Auf Wiedersehen, Luna. Think you'll be able to tune in from start to finish. Yay, awesome. Another one of your favorites. You're on White Wolf in your detective journal. It's great timing. Oh my gosh, perfect. Chores around the house, finishing up work, going on a coffee date. Love that. Painting all day because you're cramming your finals. Good luck with your painting. I do love White Wolf of Icicle Creek. About to give your little one a bath and put her to bed. Oh, play some Dreamlight Valley. Love it. Shower, study, sleep. Almost 10. Finishing your train journey, then immediate bed. Oh, Lauren. Keep working on White Wolf. Know what to start Haunted Carousel again. Yes. Let's see. This is frustrating. I guess I forgot my password. Choose how you want to sign in. Sure. Send me a verification code. This is horrible timing. Why would they make me do this when I'm right in the middle of a stream? Can you verify your identity while you're actively using this account to stream? That's how it's listed in Mystique Manor, yes. Ray-Marie. Waiting for work to be over, then having a little manicure party. Love that. That's gonna be so fun. Okay. Send it to my email. Google verification. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad we're excited for White Wolf of Icicle Creek on Thursday. That'll be a good one. And then we will be streaming once more on Saturday. This coming Saturday before I take a week off. There will still be a WizardKitten Wednesday video next week, but I will be taking a week off from streaming. Yes, it's me. Yes, verify it like 10 different times in 10 different ways. Okay. I did verify it was me. Now let me thank my channel members. Oh, it's my channel's birthday. Oh, well, that's exciting too. Happy birthday, channel. Thank you all for being here and making this channel what it is. So grateful for that. Apparently, it's my channel's birthday. Greetings, Spectro. Welcome to the stream. Guten Tag. We were just finishing up. I was just trying to thank the new official fellow detectives that we have. Okay, so let's go ahead and I want to see members. Okay. Thank you to all of the official fellow detectives. Thank you to Kiara, Aubrianne, Dragon Girl, Jessica, Literal, Maple, Tellercoy, Sofinda, Matt, Shay, Sam, Kiana, Michael, Marlene, Aspie, Priya, No Thank You, Taya, Crystal, Kristen, Eros, Jenna, Sana, and Ash. Thank you all so much for being official fellow detectives. Happy birthday, channel. How old is your channel now? 6 years? I think so. Is it about 6 years? It's been like 4 years of active streaming. 3 years of active streaming? This is the 4th Streamathon. 4 years. Yeah, 4 years of active streaming. Happy birthday, channel! What a fun way to end. Okay, well, thank you all so much for coming to the stream today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I look forward to seeing many of you on Thursday for White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Keep an eye on the Instagram, channel, Discord, and YouTube community tab for the announcement of the official time, as well as the posting of the adventure guide. Please feel free to share any pics of any, oh, the store, not the ER. Okay, well, that's better. I'm glad you don't have to go to the ER. Any pics of how you joined the adventure today in the Discord. I'd love to see how you all are joining in. It's so fun to hang out with you all. So thank you all for supporting today's stream by hanging out. I look forward to seeing you all soon. I do not know when Ghost Dogs will be streamed, but sometime this summer. It's a spontaneous schedule this summer. All right, well, thank you all. I will see you again soon, and goodbye for now. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen.